This is relaxation content designed to support your body's natural rhythm toward rest, not medical or psychological advice. And one gentle note: before we go further, this is a place to rest, not medical advice, and it is no substitute for professional care. If sleep keeps being hard, night after night, a licensed healthcare professional is the right person to walk that with you. For tonight, there is nothing to fix. You lie in stillness, eyes closed, aware of how quiet the house has become. No footsteps on the floor, no voices drifting from another room, no soft murmurs behind a door left slightly open. The air feels heavier now, softer, as if it's settling into the space where your body rests. You are not alone in this silence, but you are also not needed. You can feel how much you've been listening for sounds that might signal someone else's need, listening to the quiet of absence like a missed message.
There is no one here who needs anything from you tonight. Not even your own mind. You may be thinking about what wasn't said, the words left unsaid in conversation earlier, the pause between phrases that felt too long, the tone that might have been misread or misunderstood. You are reviewing them all now, like a record played back in slow motion. Whether they noticed, whether you were enough, whether someone's smile dimmed just slightly when you didn't respond as quickly as they might have hoped. You don't need to fix it. You don't need to correct anything tonight. You are not responsible for the way others feel, even if their feelings seem to hang in the air around you like a weight that wasn't there before.
It's okay that someone else is feeling something. They can hold it. You do not have to carry it. Not now. There is no need to make amends or prepare excuses in your mind for things that were never said. There is no reason to rehearse how you would explain a silence or what you might say if someone asked about the moment you left the table too early, or whether you should have stayed longer at the door, just a little while more. You are not on call tonight. You do not need to be available for anyone's mood, not even your own. Let the thought of apology drift away, not because it wasn't important, but because it doesn't matter now. It will still be there tomorrow if you need it. But right now, what matters is that your body can rest without having to worry about whether someone else might feel slighted by something you didn't do or say. You are not expected to smooth over feelings with a word or gesture. You don't have to stay awake just in case someone needs you to be present. That kind of care, constant, vigilant, never off duty, is exhausting even when it's done well. And tonight, no one is waiting for you to do more. Let your mind release the weight of having to anticipate every possible reaction. You don't have to soften disappointment before it happens. You don't need to protect someone else from a feeling they might not even be having. There are people in this world who can hold their own emotions. There are people whose comfort does not depend on you being perfectly attentive or always present, or saying the right thing at exactly the right moment. Some of them have already been okay without you. You don't need to earn peace by making sure everyone else is fine. You don't need to make yourself small so others can feel large. There is no rule that says your value depends on how many people are happy because of what you did or said. There is no law stating that being useful requires staying awake, scanning for signs of discomfort, rehearsing conversations in reverse until everything feels correct. You were not built to be the only one who notices. You were not meant to carry all the quiet moments where someone might feel overlooked. Let your hands open now. Just let them. Not because you've decided anything about tomorrow or what needs to happen next, but because they don't need to hold anything tonight. Your fingers are no longer braced for a phone that won't ring, or a knock at the door that never comes. Your palms face up not in readiness, but in surrender. Surrender to stillness, to weightlessness, to the fact that you can stop trying to be what someone else might need without being wrong. Your jaw is soft now. You don't have to grind your teeth because a thought ran through your mind too quickly. Your shoulders are not pulled forward like they're bracing for a question or an apology. They are resting down, letting the muscles unclench as if you've just set something heavy on the floor and walked away. Your chest doesn't need to rise and fall in preparation for saying, "I'm sorry," before anyone even asks. It can simply breathe. Your breath coming in without urgency, going out slowly, like a wave that has no destination other than returning to itself. You don't have to monitor how others feel because your body does not carry the burden of their emotional weather. You are not responsible for whether someone is disappointed, or if they think you weren't kind enough, or if they felt unseen after you left a room. Let them be seen in their own way. Let them sit with silence and figure it out. They don't need you to fix what isn't broken. There is no performance required tonight. No act of care that must be completed before sleep can begin. You are not failing if someone doesn't know how much you've done, or if they never say thank you.
that doesn't mean your effort wasn't real. You were already enough before anyone said anything. You still are now. Your mind is no longer trying to anticipate the future of other people's feelings. It is simply here, in this moment, with you. And it does not have to stay awake just because someone else might need something later. There is nothing wrong with wanting to help. There is nothing wrong with being thoughtful or considerate. But there is also no rule saying that kindness must be constant, or that care means never resting. Let your attention soften now. Let it fall like dust in slow motion from a shelf you no longer reach for. It doesn't have to stay focused on what could go wrong. It doesn't have to watch the edges of every interaction as if waiting for someone to frown or look away. Your eyes are closed, and that is enough. Your body is lying still, and that is enough. You do not need to be doing anything else to deserve rest. Let your hands stay open now, not because you've decided how much more care you will offer tomorrow, but because they don't need to hold on to the memory of what might have been said or left unsaid. You are not on duty. You do not need permission to stop being useful. There is no test at sunrise that requires you to be perfect in your kindness. Let go of whether someone else felt something when you weren't looking. Let go of the fear that silence means disapproval, or that absence equals rejection. No one has said anything about what you did wrong. No one even knows what's going through your head right now. And it doesn't matter. What matters is that you can feel how warm your body is against the sheets, and how quiet the air around you feels when no one else speaks or moves or needs to be answered. You don't have to protect anyone from discomfort. You don't need to prepare for someone's reaction before it happens. Not tonight. Let your chest rise gently. No effort required. Let your breath go out slowly, as if it were already returning home. There is no one waiting in the dark, no person whose feelings you must manage or soothe. The night belongs to stillness. It does not need a caretaker.
You can let down your guard just this once, not because you're giving up, but because you are finally allowed to rest without having to be ready for anyone else's moment of need. Your hands open wider now, fingers splayed gently on the bed, as if they've forgotten how to hold anything. Your arms sink into the mattress, like they've found a place where nothing is expected of them. There is no one here who needs you to stay awake, or think ahead, or apologize for being tired. You are not behind on care. You are not failing at love. You don't have to be more than what you are in this moment. Quiet, still, and present with yourself. Your shoulders unclench like fabric that has been folded too long, finally laid out flat on a surface where no one will press it down again. There's space between your skin and the air, just enough to feel how softly you're breathing in and out, without needing to adjust or correct. You are not making room for anyone else's presence. You don't need to make yourself smaller so another person can fit comfortably into your stillness. The kind of quiet that comes after everyone has gone to sleep isn't a void. It's full of things you've forgotten how to listen for. The faint hum in the walls from old wiring, the slow creep of cool air across the back of your neck, the way cotton sheets shift slightly when you move just an inch. These are not signals. They are not requests. They do not need a response. You don't have to wonder whether someone is waiting for a word you haven't said yet. You don't have to replay that pause in conversation where you paused too long, or think about what tone might have been missed when your voice softened at the end of a sentence.
Those moments are behind you now, like footprints in sand, slowly smoothed by water that doesn't care who left them. Let your jaw fall open just enough so there's no pressure on your teeth. Let your tongue rest against the bottom of your mouth like it has nowhere urgent to go. Your lips part gently, not because you're about to speak, but because they've remembered how easy it is not to say anything at all. There's a kind of listening that doesn't require attention, just being here, aware enough to feel the way gravity holds your body down into the mattress without effort. You are held by something deeper than care, not obligation, not performance, just weight and warmth and stillness. You don't have to be alert for what's coming next. You don't need to brace yourself for someone else's mood or guess whether they're happy or disappointed with how things turned out. It doesn't matter if you said the right thing or didn't say anything at all, because no one is here to hear it now. The thoughts that circle like moths around a lamp are not your responsibility. You don't have to flick them away. They can fly wherever they want without needing your permission. You're not their keeper. You're just the person who stopped chasing them. Your hands stay open, not in surrender, but in release, like you've decided that even the smallest weight of expectation doesn't need to be carried any longer. There is no list being kept, no scorecard measuring how much you gave or withheld. Your generosity isn't a debt. It doesn't need repayment. You don't owe anyone a performance. You are not needed for anything tonight, except to lie here, breathing. That is enough. Your presence alone does not require justification. You do not have to be useful in order to belong to this moment. The air around you isn't waiting for your next move. It's already full of quiet that doesn't need filling. Let the space between heartbeats stretch a little longer than usual. No rush, no urgency. Let it feel like a pause where nothing is expected. No one wants anything from you right now. Not even love, not even kindness. Just your being here, in this body, with these sensations, without having to earn them. Your feet are warm where they rest against the edge of the blanket. The heat rises up through your calves like a quiet current, slow, steady, not demanding anything back. You don't have to return it or share it or explain it. It just is. You're no longer checking whether someone might be thinking about you, whether they've noticed how tired you look, whether you said enough or too little, or if your tone was right. No one is watching. No one is measuring. There's no audience for this moment. Just the soft weight of your breath and the way your spine settles into alignment without trying. The night doesn't care about your effort. It doesn't need to be thanked. It just exists. And so do you, in the middle of it, with nothing more required than to stay still and let yourself become part of its quiet. Let your thoughts drift like leaves caught in a slow current. No direction, no purpose. They don't have to mean anything. You don't need to understand them or name them. Just let them pass through the space behind your eyes like shadows moving across stone. There's a difference between being present and being on duty. You're not watching for danger, nor are you waiting for someone else to feel better so you can relax. You're simply here, your body resting, your mind slowing down as if it has found its way home after walking too far. Your breath slows again, not because you want it to, but because it naturally finds a rhythm that doesn't need correction. It flows out without needing to be forced, in and out. Not fast, not shallow, just enough. Like the air in this room is already breathing for you. Like the darkness isn't empty, but full of something gentle. There's no one who needs your attention now, not even yourself. You don't have to monitor how you're doing or check whether you've done well enough.
It's full of things that don't speak, like the memory of a hand resting on your shoulder last week, or how someone looked at you when you smiled just a little too softly. Those moments are not yours to fix. They're just memories now, quiet, unclaimed, drifting like dust in a beam of moonlight. You can let go of whether they felt seen, whether they knew what it cost you to say what you did. You don't have to explain your heart to anyone, not even yourself. There's no need for proof that you care. The fact that you're here, lying down, not speaking, not moving, this is enough. There's a kind of love that doesn't show up with words or actions. It shows up in stillness, in the way you allow yourself to be without needing to perform it. That kind of love isn't earned by being useful. It's simply allowed when no one else is around to measure it. Let your chest rise and fall like a tide returning to shore, without urgency, without effort. Your body knows what to do, even when your mind stops trying to control it. The air moves through you because it wants to, not because you demanded it. You don't have to be ready for anything else. You don't need permission to stop being responsible. This is not a break from caring. It's the space where care can finally breathe without needing to prove itself. There's no one waiting in the dark with a question they haven't asked yet. No voice rising up to say, "You forgot something." No hand reaching out because you didn't answer fast enough. You are not being watched, not judged, not required. The space around you holds its breath in a way that isn't waiting, but simply being, like the air after someone has left the room and the silence hasn't yet decided whether it wants to stay or go. You don't have to name what's been said or unsaid. You don't need to trace the shape of every unspoken word that passed between you and another in the dim hours before sleep. That kind of remembering isn't necessary anymore. Not tonight. Your hands are open now, not out of habit, not because you've decided how to feel, but simply because they're no longer holding anything. They don't need to keep a record of what was missed or what might have been said in time. There's no notebook tucked under your pillow where you write down apologies before falling asleep. No list that grows heavier with every imagined oversight. You don't need to carry the weight of someone else's possible disappointment like it's part of your breath. Let the fingers rest exactly as they are, spread slightly, relaxed against the blanket, not gripping, not reaching, not trying to pull anything close,
or push anything away. They know what stillness feels like now, even if they've forgotten how long it's been since they last trusted that feeling. The warmth of your hands isn't proof you were useful. It's just warmth. Your own skin, remembering its natural temperature. No one asked for it to be warm. No one needed it to stay. Your jaw is soft too. Not clenched, not held in place by a quiet tension, meant to keep expressions from slipping out. The muscles along your temples release slowly, like water unspooling through an open pipe. There's no need to remember how to smile for someone else, or when to stop smiling so as not to seem too eager. You don't have to shape the curve of your face into something polite or reassuring. It can just be what it is. Your jaw resting where it lands, neither forced nor avoided. Your shoulders are sinking, not collapsing, but settling like stones dropped into deep water. They're no longer braced against a future demand, not even against the memory of one. There's nothing waiting behind your back that needs to be answered or carried. The weight you've been holding isn't gone because it was lifted. It's gone because you stopped believing you had to hold it at all. Your chest is open in a way that doesn't mean you're ready for anything new, but simply because it no longer feels like it has to stay closed. It breathes without permission and settles with the same ease, as if someone else had just left the room and taken their expectations with them. There's not even the faint echo of who might have been waiting for your response. The silence isn't loud now. It doesn't feel heavy or accusing. It feels like a quiet place where things are allowed to exist without being judged. You don't need to explain why you didn't call, or why you left the message short, or why you smiled when you wanted to cry. No one is listening for those reasons tonight. There's no rush to make sense of how someone might have felt, what they thought when you paused too long in conversation, or when your voice dipped at a certain moment. You don't need to go back and reframe it all now. That kind of repair isn't needed anymore. What's been done has already happened. No amount of revising will change that. You can let the memory of their face fade slightly, just enough so it doesn't hover over you like a question mark. Let the image blur, not because you've forgotten them, but because they no longer need to be present in your mind for you to feel safe. Their expression isn't yours to interpret anymore, whether they were satisfied or unsure, whether they felt seen or overlooked. Those things don't belong to you to fix. There's a quiet dignity in letting go of needing to be the one who makes things right.
Not because you stopped caring, but because care doesn't have to wear effort as its uniform. You don't need to prove that you care by being available all the time, or by showing up even when you're tired, or by saying yes when your body says no. You are allowed to be full of care without needing to act on it every second. To hold kindness in your chest like a still flame, warm but not burning bright, glowing gently without drawing attention. The air around you is thick with a kind of peace that comes from not being asked for anything at all. You don't need to reply to anything. No one is sending signals through silence. There's no hidden message in how long someone paused before speaking. No weight in what was left unsaid, because it doesn't have to mean anything. Let your thoughts drift like leaves on a slow river. Carried by currents you didn't create and don't need to control. You don't need to watch them pass or pull them back when they get too far. They can go where they will. The water isn't going to dry up because of one drifting leaf. There's no need to rehearse what you might have said differently or how you could have done better in the morning's conversation. There's no list of regrets that needs organizing. No apology waiting in your throat for a chance to be spoken. You don't need to fix everything before sleep. Your mind can slow down, not because it has finally decided on something, but simply because it doesn't have to decide at all anymore. It can rest in the middle of confusion without needing to find clarity first. The lack of answers isn't failure, it's permission. The darkness around you is soft, like a blanket that wasn't made for comfort alone, but for letting go. There are no edges to this quiet, no hard lines where one thought ends and another begins. It just continues, not demanding anything, not asking who you were or what you did today, just being here with you. You don't have to be good at stopping yourself from checking on others in your sleep. You don't need to guard against thinking about how someone might react tomorrow. The truth is, no one is expecting you to answer now. No message has arrived. No door opened. No voice called out for help in the dark. Even if someone did, tonight isn't that night. This moment belongs only to you. And you don't have to earn it by being ready or available or useful. You already are here. That's enough. You can let your body sink deeper into the mattress without guilt, as though gravity itself is saying, "Rest now." No one will come in,
and find you lying still and think that means something's wrong. They won't assume you're not there because you're not moving. You don't have to perform presence just so someone else can feel safe. The kind of love that doesn't need to be shown, doesn't require a gesture or a word, is already happening in this breath, in the way your chest rises without effort, in how your limbs are no longer resisting rest. You're not failing because you've stopped. You're not forgetting because you're letting go. The silence isn't emptiness, it's space. Space where care doesn't have to be loud or constant. Where being gentle with yourself doesn't mean ignoring others. It just means knowing when the weight is yours and when it isn't.
Your hands are no longer reaching for a pen, not because you've decided what to write, but because there's nothing left that needs writing. No note needs sending. No letter requires sealing. The last thing said was already spoken. The rest doesn't have to be. There's no need to measure your care by how much effort it took. You don't have to prove its depth through exhaustion or sleeplessness. Kindness isn't a performance, and love isn't a test you must pass every day. You can let the memory of someone's face fade, not because you didn't care, but because caring doesn't mean needing to keep them close in your mind all night long. You don't have to carry their feelings with you like luggage, just so they don't feel abandoned. You don't have to remember every tone from yesterday's voice, how someone paused just a fraction too long before saying thank you, or how a laugh rose higher than intended. You don't need to replay the way their eyes flickered when something was left unsaid. There's no obligation to translate silence into meaning, or stillness into absence. The quiet isn't holding anything back. It's simply letting go of everything that didn't belong there in the first place. Your breath is not a signal. It doesn't mean you're awake because it moves too slowly. It means your body knows how to slow down without permission. There are no rules about when breathing becomes enough or what counts as restful rhythm. You can let each inhale be just air, no burden of thought attached. Each exhale can carry away only the weight that's already yours. Not guilt, not future worry, not borrowed discomfort. Your skin remembers warmth from where it pressed against fabric earlier. The soft fold of a blanket drawn too high. The way cotton brushed your collarbone when you turned over.
That sensation lingers in its own quiet language, like memory without story. It doesn't require explanation. You don't need to name what comforted you. Just let that warmth stay where it is. Faint but real, not something to be managed or carried forward. The space above your head feels unclaimed, not empty exactly, but waiting, not for answers, not for apologies, not even for closure. It simply holds the shape of your body as you lie there, free from needing to fill any part of it with intention. The ceiling isn't judging how long you've been still. It doesn't care if you're thinking too much or too little. There's no record being kept in this room beyond what your breath leaves behind. You don't have to be useful right now. You aren't responsible for making the silence meaningful. No one is relying on you to keep it from becoming heavy. The air around you isn't lighter because you've stopped caring. It's just not carrying anything anymore, and that's okay. It doesn't need a reason to feel soft. There's no need to imagine someone else's face in your mind when they're not there. No requirement to picture their reaction if you say nothing tomorrow. You can let the image fade as easily as sunlight through curtains. Not because it didn't matter, but because its presence isn't required anymore. The moment has passed into stillness like a leaf sinking beneath water. It's no longer rising. Your hands are not holding anything. No pen, no phone, nothing to type with or press against. They rest on your chest as if they've already decided to stop searching for something to do. You don't need to decide what to do next. There's no task that must be completed before you drift. No list of things undone in the kitchen, in the hallway, by the door.
The house is not waiting for a final check. It doesn't miss your attention. You can let your fingers unclench without thinking about why they tightened in the first place. Your palms don't need to remember how to grip or hold on. They're allowed to rest open, like soil after rain, receiving nothing but still full of quiet possibility. Your jaw is not clenched because you were too polite today. It doesn't hurt from swallowing words that didn't belong. You can let the muscles there relax, like threads loosened in fabric. There's no need to apologize for not speaking up. No one needs to hear your voice right now. The silence isn't broken. It's whole. Your shoulders aren't holding up anyone else's weight. They don't need to stay lifted because someone might feel unsteady without them. You can let them drop, just a little, just enough, to meet the mattress with softness. Not failure, not collapse, but release from having to be steady for everyone all the time. Your chest isn't tightening because you're afraid of forgetting something important. It's not rising too fast or shallowly because there's something left unsaid. It moves gently under your skin, slow and sure, like a tide that knows its own rhythm. You don't have to watch it, predict it, control it. Just let it be. There's no need to remember what was said yesterday in order to know how you felt about it. No obligation to reconstruct the conversation to see if it went well or poorly. The moment is already gone. It doesn't live anywhere except inside your breath. And even that fades slowly into quiet, like mist dissolving at dawn. You don't need to think of what might go wrong tomorrow, how someone might feel left out, how a small gesture might be misread.
You can let those thoughts float upward and away without catching them. They aren't yours to fix tonight. They're not even close enough to touch. The house is still, not because you've done everything, but because it doesn't expect anything from you right now. The walls don't know your name. The floorboards don't care if you stay awake or drift off. There's no demand for presence, performance, or proof of love in this room. You can rest without needing to be useful first, without having to earn the quiet by doing something meaningful. You aren't failing because you're not watching. You're not missing anything because your mind has stopped searching. There's a small warmth beneath your ribs, not from heat, but from stillness. From being here without wanting to move or change anything. It's not joy, exactly. It's not even peace. It's just the feeling of letting go, like sinking into deep water, where gravity no longer pulls you towards surface, but keeps you safe in its depth. Your body doesn't need a reason to be soft. You don't have to justify how much stillness is allowed. The floor beneath your feet holds all the weight that isn't yours. It absorbs everything without complaint, without needing recognition. There's no one waiting to hear that you're okay. No voice asking if you made it home safely or if you remember what they said before dinner. You don't need to report in. There's no check-in system for care. No test of whether your attention was present enough. You can let the memory of someone's tone fade not because you didn't listen, but because listening doesn't mean carrying their voice with you into every breath. It means hearing once and then letting it go like a note on the wind that never needed to be caught.
The room isn't waiting for you to say something before it can remain peaceful. The darkness isn't afraid of silence. Your mind isn't broken because it stops making sense sometimes. Sometimes the thoughts don't line up. Sometimes they circle without direction. And that's not a sign that anything is wrong. It's just rest. You don't have to be prepared for what comes next. You aren't responsible for predicting how someone will feel when you're gone from their mind tonight. No one needs your protection in the dark. Not really. They've lived through nights without you before, and they'll live through this one too, just as you did. Your body knows where to stop. It doesn't need permission to be still. The weight of not doing anything isn't a burden. It's just space, and that space is full enough with your breath. There's no need to rehearse forgiveness or apologies in the quiet hours. You don't have to prepare yourself for being loved by others or prove you deserve it by staying awake. Love doesn't require performance. Care doesn't demand vigilance. You can stop tracking how many people might be affected if you rest too deeply. No one is watching from behind a door. No one is counting on your presence in the way you imagine they are. The world continues without needing to be explained or justified by you. There's no list of things you failed to do, no record kept anywhere except inside your own mind, and even that can begin to soften. You don't have to hold every regret like a stone. Not tonight. You can let your thoughts drift past the edge of attention, not because they're unimportant, but because their importance doesn't need to be carried forward in the dark. The air isn't colder because you've stopped worrying about whether someone is okay.
It's just air cool against skin, flowing without purpose, moving not toward anything but simply being. You don't have to wonder whether someone's breath has changed because you're not beside them. The rhythm of another person's sleep isn't your responsibility anymore tonight. You can let the quiet hold its own shape without needing to fill it with intention or care. There's no need to listen for shifts in tone, no urgency to interpret a pause as something that needs answering. Even if their dreams are restless, even if they stir under sheets too thin, those things don't require your attention now. You aren't the keeper of their comfort. Not tonight. The house has gone still, and you can let it stay that way. Your hands rest flat against your chest, not because they're tired, but because they've stopped reaching out. There's no need to gather anything. No one is asking for help. No voice rising from a doorway or under a blanket. You don't have to lift yourself to see if the light was left on. You don't have to check whether the kettle cooled down in its cup. The silence isn't a gap. It's a surface where nothing needs to be fixed. Nothing needs your hands to press against it, smoothing over what might not even be broken. The weight of the blankets is real and steady. Just enough pressure on your legs, your hips, your spine, to remind you that you're here, still grounded in the body you've carried all day. You don't need to explain why you're lying down or how long it will last.
The blanket doesn't care if you're tired from being too kind, too quick to respond, too careful with every word spoken aloud. It only knows warmth and weight. And right now, that's enough. You can let your jaw unclench without needing permission. No one is watching for tension in your face. No one will notice the shift if you stop holding yourself like a promise of availability. You don't have to keep your expression neutral just because someone might pass by and read it wrong later. You aren't performing care, not even the quiet kind that comes from staying awake. There's something soft beneath your collarbone. The pulse, steady but slow now. No longer racing with anticipation or apology. It doesn't need to signal readiness. It doesn't have to say you're still here for others. It can just be. You don't have to name the feeling. It's not love, not guilt, not fear. It's just a place in your chest where something has settled after moving through too many rooms. Your breath moves freely now, not because you've decided it should, but because there's no one else whose rhythm you're matching or correcting. There's no need to synchronize with the pace of another person's breathing. No effort to align with someone else's depth. You don't have to take in more air than feels right just because silence might seem too loud otherwise. The darkness isn't empty. It holds everything that doesn't need words. It contains the shape of a chair left unoccupied. The soft curve where someone once slept beside you and is not now. The outline of a book left open on the nightstand, with pages still turned by hands that no longer remember their meaning. None of it demands explanation or repair. You don't have to be present for every memory. You can let thoughts pass like shadows across a wall, fleeting without consequence. A moment from breakfast where you said something too quickly and then wished you hadn't. The way someone's shoulders lifted slightly when you spoke their name. The phrase that lingered in your throat but didn't come out. None of those things need to be held on to. Not tonight. You don't have to fix what wasn't broken or apologize for a tone that never reached anyone else's ears. There's no record kept in the air, no echo that travels beyond this room. What you thought doesn't shape anything unless you carry it forward. You can stop rehearsing what might have been said differently. You don't have to walk through the same conversation again, just because your mind likes to repeat its own patterns. The words didn't go anywhere. They stayed in the space between your lips, and that's where they belong now. No one else ever heard them. They never had to.
Your body isn't waiting for a cue from you to relax. It knows how to let go when there's nothing left to do. It doesn't need permission to sink deeper into the mattress, to settle without purpose or reason. You aren't being lazy. You're not failing because you've stopped trying to be useful. You're just letting your spine uncurl, one vertebra at a time, like roots releasing from soil. There's no test of whether you were enough. No one is grading you on how long you stayed awake. No one will measure the quality of your care by the length of your vigil. The fact that you didn't sleep yet doesn't mean you failed anyone. It means you were present for a while, and now you're allowed to stop. You don't have to think about who might feel abandoned because you've gone still. You can let that thought drift like dust in sunlight, harmless, floating, not needing your attention. No one is waiting on the other side of sleep to know how much you meant to them. They aren't counting on you now, not tonight. There's a quiet along the edge of awareness where nothing matters and everything does.
You don't have to earn that moment by being awake or useful. It's yours just for being here, breathing in slow waves, feeling the air move across your skin without needing to interpret it. Your fingers can stay loose, not because they're weak, but because there's no one asking them to pick up a pen, press a button, hold something steady. They don't need to be ready to fix anything. They just are resting, still, unasked for. Even the idea of needing to say goodbye doesn't belong here anymore. You aren't leaving anyone behind. You're not departing from their world in any way that matters. You're simply lying down, and that's all it is. No farewell needed, no final word, no signal sent. Just a body returning to its own depth. There's no one who needs your approval when you close your eyes. Not really. They've lived without your presence before, and they'll live through this absence too, just as you have. And that doesn't make you less important. It just means love isn't something you have to sustain by staying awake. You don't need to be the reason someone's night feels safe. You're not required to carry their sense of calm in your chest, or keep track of whether they feel seen after you've gone quiet. The world doesn't depend on your vigilance. It never did. And tonight, you can stop pretending it does. Your breath moves like water finding its level. No effort, no striving. You don't have to guide it. Don't need to make it deeper or slower or more intentional. Just let it be what it is. The rhythm of your body settling into itself. Not because someone asked you to, but because you're allowed to. There's a warmth spreading through your chest, not from effort, not from intention, but from simply being still long enough for something soft to form inside. It's not happiness, not relief. It's just presence without demand. The kind of quiet that doesn't require anything in return. You don't have to be helpful to deserve rest. You don't need to earn it by doing good, saying the right thing, or remembering everything everyone said. Rest isn't a reward, it's a natural part of being alive. And you're not breaking any rules by letting yourself sink into it. Your shoulders are no longer braced against unseen demands. They've lowered without your command, like leaves that finally stop trembling in wind. There's no one watching for tension anymore. No one waiting to see if you'll flinch at the sound of a door closing down the hall. The silence isn't threatening. It's not full of absence or loneliness. It's just empty space where nothing needs to happen. And because it doesn't need anything, it can stay that way. You don't have to explain why your mind has stopped spinning. You don't have to apologize for being too tired, too slow, too quiet. The thoughts aren't failing you. They're just letting go of their own weight. They don't need your attention anymore. Not tonight. Your breath settles deeper. Not because you're trying to make it settle, but because your body has found a place where it no longer needs to be careful. The space beneath your ribs softens like fabric left out in rain, slowly yielding, gradually releasing its grip on the idea of having to hold anything together. You don't need to keep track of how many things you've forgotten or what still lingers unspoken in rooms that are now dark and quiet. No one is watching for those gaps. Not really. The silence doesn't judge your unfinished sentences. It holds them gently, not as debts, but as echoes, faint, lingering without demand. There's no need to go back through the day like a slow walk down a hallway, with every door open and every room lit. You don't have to replay what you said or didn't say, what you could have done differently, how someone might have looked at you just before they turned away. Those moments aren't waiting for correction. They're not unfinished. They're already part of the past.
neither broken nor healed, simply gone. And so are your hands, which were ready to reach out and fix something that isn't there anymore. You don't need to be present in order to matter. Your presence wasn't always required. It just felt like it was. But tonight, you're not being measured by how much you gave or whether anyone noticed. You're not the reason someone's night is steady. They've been safe before without your voice, without your attention, without your reassurance. And they'll be safe again after you drift away from awareness. The weight in your chest isn't guilt, it's just memory, slowly turning over like a stone resting at the bottom of still water. It doesn't need to rise. It doesn't have to surface. You can let it stay there, quiet and unclaimed. Because even if it remembers, you don't have to remember with it. Your hands are open now, not because they're empty, but because nothing is being asked of them. They don't have to press anything or hold anyone's hand in the dark. No one is reaching for them across a room that no longer needs fixing. The air between your fingers feels light, almost weightless, like silk left on a windowsill where the sun has already passed. There's a warmth pulling at the base of your spine, not from heat, not from effort, but from simply letting go of being needed long enough to feel what it is to be here without purpose. You don't have to do anything for anyone tonight, not even think about them. The quiet isn't empty. It's full with the kind of stillness that doesn't require your permission. It's already there, waiting in the corners where thoughts go when they stop rushing. Your feet are no longer ready to carry you anywhere. They aren't planning a trip or bracing for noise. They're just lying on the mattress, warm and unburdened, as if the floor beneath them is no longer part of an urgent map. The souls don't need to remember how to walk. They can stay where they are, rooted in softness. Even your thoughts aren't restless anymore. They've slowed into a kind of quiet that doesn't ask for anything. No one's waiting behind their words. There's no urgency to respond or explain. You're not expected to finish the conversation in your head before sleep takes you.
The last sentence doesn't need to be said. The apology doesn't have to be spoken aloud. You don't owe anyone a final word. Not for what was left unsaid. Not for what might have been different. No one is keeping score of how much you gave or whether it was enough. The night isn't measuring your presence by how long you stayed awake. It's simply letting you rest as if your being here already meant something, without needing to prove it. There's a softness spreading through the space behind your eyes. Not from tiredness, not from surrender, but from allowing yourself to stop carrying what wasn't yours to carry. The burden of feeling responsible for other people's comfort isn't lifted by force. It dissolves when you realize that their peace doesn't depend on your vigilance. You don't need to be the steady hand in a world that's already breathing without your help. You aren't failing anyone by not being there.
Her absence is just another kind of presence. Quiet, gentle, unannounced. There's no one who needs you to remember every tone, every pause, every look that might have meant something. No one is tracking the words you didn't say or the things you forgot to ask about. The world doesn't collapse when you stop monitoring it with your attention. It just continues, calmly, without needing a guardian. You don't need to be aware in order for love to remain. You aren't required to stay awake so someone else can feel safe. Their safety isn't tied to your alertness. They've been whole before you were near them, and they'll be whole after you're gone. Your mind is not failing because it slows down. It's not falling apart. It's letting go of the need to fix, to explain, to prevent. The thoughts aren't breaking. They're finally resting. They don't have to stay active to prove that you care. Caring doesn't require constant motion. It can exist in stillness. You don't have to be useful to matter. You don't need to do anything for anyone to deserve this quiet moment, this soft descent into sleep. The fact that you're lying here, breathing, aware, present, is enough. Not because of what you've done or will do, but simply because you are. There's no one waiting at the edge of your awareness with a question, a need, an expectation. No hand reaching out across the dark to ask if you're still there. The silence isn't empty. It's full of permission. Permission not to be needed. Permission not to try. Permission to stop being useful long enough to simply exist. Your breath moves like water slipping under a stone. Slow, smooth, unhurried. It doesn't need to rise higher or go deeper. It just is. You don't have to guide it. There's no one watching for the right rhythm. No one judging if you're breathing too slowly or too fast. The air flows through your body as if it belongs here. Not because you earned it, but because it's yours. There's a warmth spreading outward from your chest. Not like fire, not like effort, but like sunlight warming stone after rain. It doesn't burn. It doesn't demand anything in return. It just is. And so are you, lying here, feeling the weight of stillness without needing to lift it. Your shoulders don't need to be up anymore. They can drop lower than they ever have before. Like fabric that has stopped resisting wind and finally lets itself hang freely. There's no one who needs your posture to stay upright. No one waiting to see if you'll flinch at the sound of a chair creaking or a floorboard settling. The house is quiet, yes, but not because it's empty. It's quiet because nothing has to happen here anymore. Nothing must be said. Nothing must be done. The silence isn't loud with absence. It's full of release. You don't have to be the reason someone feels calm. You aren't required to carry their sense of peace in your chest like a weight you're supposed to protect. That's not yours to hold. It never was. Even if they wake up tomorrow and feel something shift, something soft or unresolved, it doesn't mean you failed. It means life continues as it always has, and so can you, with no obligation to fix what isn't broken. Your hands rest now, not because they're tired, but because there's nothing left for them to do. Not a pen to pick up, not a door to close, not an apology to write. They don't need to reach out or pull back. They just are open, still, unasked for. There's no one watching your breath to see if it's steady enough, deep enough, present enough. No one is checking whether you're awake or asleep.
The night doesn't care how much you remember or what you left unsaid. It only knows that you've come here to rest. And that's all it needs. You don't have to be the quiet in someone else's room. You aren't required to be their comfort, their safety net, their final reassurance before sleep. They can fall into darkness without your hand guiding them through it. And so can you. The warmth in your chest begins to settle into the space beneath it, not spreading outward this time, but sinking inward like a stone that has found its place at the bottom of a still pool. It doesn't rise. It doesn't demand attention. It just stays. And with it comes a quiet certainty. You don't need to be on alert for what might go wrong while the world sleeps. There's no one needing your vigilance, not even in dreams. The house isn't waiting for you to confirm that all is well. Your presence has already been enough. Not because of any action taken or word spoken, but simply because you are here. You are present. You have come back to yourself. Your hands remain open now, not out of habit, not out of readiness, but because they no longer know how to close without being asked. They don't need to hold anything. There's nothing left that requires your grip. The pen has long since been set down. The cup is empty. The letter was never sent. You don't have to carry the weight of what you didn't say, or what might be misunderstood in the morning light. No one is waiting for a reply, not even you. There's a stillness that isn't silence, it's something older. It's the quiet that exists between heartbeats, when breath has paused but not stopped, and time folds in on itself just long enough to let you feel it. You don't have to move through it. You aren't required to name it or explain why it feels like relief. It is simply there, like the weight of a blanket that doesn't press too hard, but holds you close with its gentle certainty. Your jaw loosens without effort, not because you've decided to relax, but because there's no one here demanding that you keep your mouth closed, that you watch what you say, that you swallow your thoughts before they form. You don't have to apologize for being tired. You don't need to justify why you're not responding, why you're not available, why you've stopped listening and started breathing instead. The air around you feels like it's made of something softer than oxygen, something older, slower, more patient. It doesn't rush. It doesn't demand a reaction. It just fills the space between your ribs without needing permission. You don't have to breathe deeper because someone might notice if you're not breathing enough. You don't have to control it. Let it be light. Let it be slow. Let it be ordinary. There's no need to rehearse what will happen when you wake up. No script, no lines, no planned gestures of care or apology for things that never happened. The future isn't here yet. It hasn't arrived in the shape of a voice on the phone or a text message blinking on a screen. What might be said tomorrow, what someone might feel, isn't your responsibility to prepare for tonight. You don't have to protect their comfort with your presence. You aren't needed to keep them from feeling uneasy. They can sit in their own space, alone, and still be whole. And so can you, not by doing anything, not by saying a word, but simply by being here, lying down, letting the night take its shape without you needing to correct it. The darkness isn't cold. It's not empty. It doesn't judge your thoughts or hold them against you. It holds nothing but stillness. And that stillness is yours now. You don't have to earn it. You don't have to wait for permission. There's no ritual, no checklist of things to do before you can allow yourself to stop. You could sit here forever and not fail, not because you're perfect or even particularly good, but because there is no test. No one is watching your breathing rate or measuring how long you stay awake. The house doesn't keep score. The night doesn't care if you've been helpful or kind or thoughtful enough. It only knows that you are here, breathing, aware, quiet, and that's all it needs. There's a softness in the way your body meets the mattress now, not like surrender, not like giving up, but like coming home to something familiar after long absence. Your back curves into the surface, not because you forced it, but because there is no need to push against anything anymore. The shape of the bed fits you perfectly, without asking you to change. Your arms lie at your sides now, not stiff with readiness, not curled in anticipation of being needed, but simply resting, as if they'd forgotten how heavy they used to feel when carrying everything for everyone else. They don't ache from holding on. They don't tremble from waiting to be called upon. You're no longer the person who stands at the edge of a conversation, watching for signs that someone is about to say something important, someone whose silence might mean disappointment or hurt. You aren't trying to read between the lines anymore. There's nothing left to interpret. No tone to decode, no hesitation to correct with an early apology. The mind doesn't have to scan ahead for risks it hasn't even imagined yet. It doesn't need to rehearse apologies before they're needed, because there are none required now. The thoughts that circle aren't doing so because you're anxious. They're just drifting through this space where your attention used to be active, like dust in sunlight, moving slowly without purpose. You don't have to catch them. You don't need to stop them. Let them float by, like leaves on a stream with no destination. They come and go not because you allow it, but simply because they do. And that's enough. There's an ease in the way your chest rises now, not lifted by effort, not pulled upward by anxiety, but rising as if something inside has finally stopped trying to stay above water. It doesn't have to rise high. It doesn't need to prove anything with each breath. Just moving up a little is enough. Just breathing at all is enough. The weight beneath you, the weight of your body on the bed, doesn't feel like burden anymore. It feels like belonging, like you were always meant to be here, in this exact moment, in this exact shape, in this quiet space where nothing needs to happen and no one expects anything from you. There's a stillness that doesn't come from effort. It comes from release. Like water, letting go of the shore after flowing for so long. It doesn't resist what is. It just settles into place. You don't have to make it peaceful. You don't need to fix the silence. It already is. You're not hiding from anyone. There's no one you're avoiding. No conversation you're escaping. This isn't about running away. It's about arriving at yourself after so many nights of being elsewhere, tuned in to others' moods, tracking their unspoken needs, adjusting your tone before even opening your mouth. Now, the only voice that matters is your own breath, and it doesn't need a listener. It just flows through you like water finding its way down a gentle slope. No one has to hear it. No one has to notice how steady or soft it's become. It doesn't have to be beautiful to be valid. There are no unfinished goodbyes to say tonight. There are no lingering looks, no final words that must be spoken before you can close your eyes. You don't need permission from anyone, least of all yourself, to let go. Your body isn't tired because it's been working hard. It's 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 tired because it's finally allowed itself to stop. Not out of defeat, but out of surrender. Not to effort, but to rest. The kind that doesn't require you to earn it through performance or care. You don't have to be the one who holds things together in the dark. You don't need to stay awake so someone else can sleep easily. They can dream without your presence at their bedside. They can wake up unsure, unsettled, changed, without that meaning,
they were abandoned by you. And you are allowed to drift now, not because you've done enough or been good enough, but simply because it's night, and nights are meant for stillness, not service. There is a soft warmth spreading through your hands, not from effort, but from the fact that they no longer need to be used. They don't have to reach out or pull back. They aren't waiting for anything. They're just open, like petals in moonlight, unguarded and whole. Your hands rest where they've always belonged, on the quiet surface beneath you, not holding anything, not reaching, not waiting for a signal to begin again. They don't need to know what comes next. They only need to be present in their own stillness, and that is enough.
The warmth isn't spreading anymore. It's settled now, like sunlight on stone after the sun has passed. It doesn't flicker or fade. It just stays, steady and deep, as if your body learned how to remember what comfort feels like without having to earn it first. The space around you breathes in time with you, not because you're making it do so, but because there's no reason for anything else to move. The air is thick with quiet, not empty, full of the kind of silence that carries weight without pressure. You don't have to fill it. No one expects you to speak into it. It doesn't ask anything of you at all. That's why it feels like coming home, because no one is asking you to be someone else here. You're not being watched, not even by yourself. There's a kind of freedom in that, not the loud kind, but the quiet kind that settles into your bones like snow on a rooftop after midnight. It doesn't make noise. It just covers everything without effort. You don't have to think about covering anything now. The thoughts that used to loop through you, what they might want, what they might need, whether their mood shifted while you weren't there, are not gone, but they're no longer in charge. They pass through your mind like shadows across a wall, not because you invited them, nor because you chased them away, but simply because the light has changed. The memory of someone's sigh, soft and unspoken, lingers near the edge of awareness, like steam from a cup left too long on the counter. You don't need to answer it. It doesn't carry demand. It just is, and you are not responsible for its shape or sound. The air in your lungs moves without effort now, not because you're trying to relax, but because relaxing has become natural again. Your ribs expand slightly with no intention behind them. They open up not to receive something, but simply because they can. There's a quiet weight on the side of your body where your arm lies, not pressing down, not pulling away,
just existing in its own space. It doesn't feel like resistance or burden. It feels like belonging. Like this shape, the way you fit into the mattress, how your shoulder sinks slightly at the curve of the pillow is exactly right. Not because someone said so, not because it was planned, but because the night has made room for you without asking permission. You don't need to be useful tonight. You aren't expected to fix anything. There's no one waiting with a question that only you can answer. No silence that needs to be broken by your voice. The world outside this room doesn't depend on your presence in the dark. It moves forward without your permission and without your participation. And so do you. Just lying here, not trying to help or hold anything together. There's a quiet rhythm beneath your skin, the kind of movement that isn't visible but is always present. Blood flowing, nerves humming at their own pace, breath rising in the chest like tide after low ebb. You don't have to follow it. You don't need to understand it. It just continues. And you are part of it, not because you're needed, but simply because you are here. The corners of your eyes feel heavy, not from fatigue, but from release. Not the kind that comes after effort, but the kind that arrives when effort finally stops trying. You don't have to keep watch over what might happen tomorrow. There's no list in your mind that needs checking off before sleep can come. No apologies are owed because none were missed. The only thing missing now is not something you forgot. It's just silence. And that silence doesn't need a reason to be there. You don't have to be the one who makes things okay. You don't have to ensure everyone else sleeps well. There's no responsibility in how someone dreams or whether they wake up feeling seen. That isn't your task tonight. Your only task is this: to let go of the weight you've been carrying without knowing it. The weight not of duty, but of attention paid too long to others' inner worlds while forgetting your own quiet place. You don't have to be useful. You don't even have to be aware of why you're here. Only that you are. And that is enough. The bed isn't a waiting room for the next task. It's not a stage where you must perform care or kindness or patience.
It's just a place where your body can rest, exactly as it is. Your jaw unclenches, not because you told it to, but because there's no need anymore to hold things in. There's nothing left to control. No one to please with the angle of your smile or the tone of your voice. Your lips don't have to stay soft or neutral or welcoming. They can just be still. And that stillness feels like safety, not emptiness. The warmth in your palms spreads slowly now, not toward anything, but into itself. Like a flame learning how to burn without consuming. It doesn't need fuel. It doesn't seek heat from elsewhere. It just exists in its own glow, quietly. Your fingers don't twitch with the urge to reach or pull back. They rest like stones at the bottom of a stream, smoothed by time, not shaped for purpose. You're not protecting anyone. You're not guarding against their disappointment. There's no one you need to prevent from being hurt by your silence. Because silence isn't rejection, it's just absence of sound. And in this moment, that absence is kind. It doesn't mean anything bad.
It simply means you are here, and that is enough. There's a quiet hum behind your ears, not pain, not noise, but the soft vibration of blood moving through veins, of breath passing through tissue, of life continuing without announcement or demand. You don't have to listen to it. You don't even need to notice it. It just happens, just like you do. You're not being asked to be anyone's shelter tonight. Not their refuge, not their anchor, not the one who stays awake when others sleep. That role isn't required here. No one is waiting for your presence at a threshold. There's no door that needs opening or closing because of what you said or didn't say. The house has gone still not in spite of you, but because you are finally part of that stillness too. The air shifts slightly, just enough to remind you that things move even when you don't notice. But it doesn't matter. You aren't responsible for tracking the wind or adjusting your breath to match its rhythm. You don't need to align yourself with anything beyond this moment. This is not a performance. It's just being. Your chest rises and falls without effort, like water finding its level after being stirred. There's no tension in it now, not from wanting to be seen, not from needing to prove you're present. Just breath, one after another, not long or deep, but steady. And that steadiness is enough. You don't have to keep it going. It doesn't need your attention. It just happens. Like the dark outside the window. Like the way shadows move across walls when no one's watching. You aren't needed for anything tonight. That isn't a loss. It's not absence. It's freedom. The kind that comes not from being chosen, but from being allowed to be invisible. And in that invisibility, there is safety.
Not because you're hidden, but because you are no longer required to show up. There's something gentle about the way your body lets go, how muscles release without a command, how joints settle into their own shape like roots finding soil. It doesn't feel like collapse. It feels like arrival, like finally being able to stop pretending that you're still somewhere else, that you're still in someone else's room, listening for footsteps, measuring silence, adjusting your posture so no one will be uncomfortable. You aren't doing it anymore. You don't need to monitor the quiet. You don't have to interpret what's not said. The space between words doesn't carry danger. It doesn't mean anything bad if someone is silent. Silence isn't absence of care. It's just peace, and you are allowed to rest in that peace too. The weight in your arms settles deeper into the mattress, not with effort, but with permission, like a book left open on a table after reading has ended. The curve of each arm finds its resting place without needing to be adjusted. You don't need to hold anything anymore. Not your breath, not your thoughts, not the memory of someone's sigh or the way their eyes softened when you said nothing at all. There's no one waiting for you to respond. No expectation that you should have spoken sooner, louder, differently. The silence between words doesn't carry meaning. It just is. Your fingers are still where they fell, palms up against the fabric of your body. Not reaching, not holding back, not preparing. They're simply resting like petals falling into a basin after rain has passed. No need to catch them. No need to preserve their shape or reposition them for someone else's comfort. There's no one here who needs you to keep track of how they felt when the light went out. You are not responsible for what happened before this moment. Not for the pause in conversation. Not for the way a voice dropped just below expectation. Not for the silence that stretched too long and then snapped back into normalcy, like nothing had been broken. That wasn't your fault. It wasn't even yours to fix. Some quiet is only quiet, and some stillness doesn't need explanation. Your shoulders unclench slowly, as if they've forgotten what tension feels like after so many days of carrying it forward, like armor worn without noticing until the moment you stop wearing it. There's no weight in them now, just warmth spreading from the center outward, soft and slow, like sunlight hitting stone after a long night. It doesn't demand anything of you. It just exists. Your jaw loosens, not because you decide to relax, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. The muscles around your mouth soften, as if they've been waiting for permission to forget the shape of worry. You don't have to smile anymore. You don't have to stay alert in case someone needs you to say something kind or calm or reassuring. No one is watching how tightly you're holding yourself together. The air inside your chest moves freely now, not because you guide it, but because it doesn't need to be controlled. It flows in and out like a tide that remembers its rhythm without needing instruction. Each breath arrives gently, not forced, not urgent, just as the night arrives, quietly, naturally. You don't have to keep pace with it. You don't have to count it or shape it into something acceptable. It just happens. And this happening, this being, is enough. There's no one listening for your voice tonight. No one sitting in another room wondering whether you're still awake, thinking about them, deciding what to say tomorrow. That question doesn't exist here. The space between you and others isn't a chasm. It's just space. And space is not empty. It holds the soft weight of absence, but also the quiet fullness of presence that needs no proof. You don't have to prove you care. You don't need to show your love through vigilance or careful words. The fact that you are here, lying down, breathing, resting, is already a kind thing. Not because it changes anything about anyone else's day, but because it means you are not fighting yourself anymore. The night is not waiting for you to be useful. It doesn't need your attention. It isn't asking you to stay awake just in case someone needs something later. The darkness outside the window doesn't care if you're ready. It simply exists, like a curtain drawn over everything that's loud or urgent. And inside this room, there is no sound except for the soft rise and fall of your chest. Your hands are warm now, not hot, not trembling, but gently warm, like something left out in sunlight on a slow afternoon. They don't feel cold anymore because they aren't braced against anything. There's nothing to resist, no one pushing back, no expectation that you should be ready to respond at any moment. Your fingers rest as if they've already said everything they needed to say and now are simply resting from the effort.
You don't have to plan what comes next. You don't need to rehearse apologies or think of ways to soften disappointment before it's even felt. There is no tomorrow here, only this breath, this quiet, this body sinking deeper into rest, as if it's finally found a place where it belongs. There's no one else you need to be for tonight.
Not the person who remembers everything. Not the one who always says the right thing. Not the one who stays until everyone else is calm and settled. You don't have to perform care. You aren't on duty anymore. The night has claimed you, not in a way that takes anything away, but in a way that gives back something essential. Permission to stop. And in this permission, there's no guilt, no shame, no fear of being forgotten or left behind. Just the soft certainty that you are here, just as you are, and that is enough. Your skin feels lighter now, not because it's cool, but because it isn't holding anything. Not tension, not memory, not responsibility. It's just your body, resting in its own shape, like a sweater laid out after being worn for days, and finally allowed to breathe again. The quiet around you doesn't press in. It opens outward. There's space between things now, between thoughts, between breaths, between the moments when something might have been said and when it wasn't. That space isn't empty. It's full of possibility, but not the kind that demands action. Just stillness, and stillness is a form of kindness. You don't need to fix anything tonight. You don't even need to notice what needs fixing. There's no one asking you to be the keeper of balance, the bridge between people who aren't speaking to each other. You're not needed at that table. You don't have to be the one to say something so things won't feel awkward. The silence isn't a problem. It doesn't need solving. It isn't a sign that you failed or missed something important. It's just quiet, like when someone
turns off a light and walks away, leaving behind only the memory of warmth in the air. Your body is learning how to be without purpose tonight, not because it has no value, but because it doesn't have to prove anything. You don't need to earn your right to rest by being useful or noticed or needed. You aren't hiding. You aren't avoiding anyone. You're just here with all the parts of you that have been waiting for permission to stop trying so hard. There's a soft ache in your chest, not pain, not longing, but something like release. Like when a knot finally untangles after being held too long. The tightness dissolves slowly, not with force, but with ease, as if every part of you is quietly remembering how to be still. Your breath deepens slightly without intention, just naturally, like water, finding its level in the absence of wind. It doesn't need your attention. It just moves through you, gently, effortlessly, as though it knows exactly where it's going and what it needs to do. And you know this too, that being still is not the same as doing nothing. In fact, it may be one of the most important things you can do, especially when every other impulse has been toward action, toward response, toward repair. This rest isn't lazy. It's not surrender. It's not a failure to care. It's simply what happens when the need to perform love finally lets go and leaves behind only its quiet echo in your bones. There are no voices in your head now, not even the soft ones that repeat things you didn't say, or wonder if you should have said them differently. There's just this, the way your shoulder settles into the pillow, the warmth spreading up from your feet, the slow pulse of blood moving through stillness like a quiet river under ice. You don't have to protect anyone tonight. Not from what they might feel, not from their disappointment if you say nothing.
not from silence that feels too long or words that are left unsaid. Because here's something. Not saying anything doesn't mean you don't care. It means you're allowing things to be as they are, without fixing them, without changing them, without stepping in to make it better. And that is a kind of love, one that holds space without needing to fill it. The weight in your chest softens further, not because something has been removed, but because it's no longer being held, like a feather that wasn't heavy at all, only felt so when you were certain you had to carry it. There is room now for things to simply be without needing correction or care. Your fingers rest on the blanket where they fell naturally, not reaching, not preparing to move. They are not readying themselves for anything. The tips of them feel warm and slightly numb, as if their purpose has already been fulfilled in just being there, still present, unasked for. The air near your face is still, but it's also breathing with you, not in rhythm, not in sync, but in the quiet way that things exist together without effort. The space around you isn't waiting to be filled. It doesn't mind if nothing happens tonight. You don't have to speak into it or answer for anything that might linger between people who haven't spoken in days. There's no need to rehearse what could have been said or wonder how a sentence might land differently tomorrow. The silence isn't a test. It's not demanding you respond. It just is, the same way the wall behind your head remains still while you drift. You are not responsible for the shape of someone else's evening. You don't need to imagine their expression when they realize something was left unsaid, or whether it will keep them awake. There's no obligation to comfort what isn't speaking back. Not tonight. Not now. Your body doesn't know how to carry more than it already carries, and you've already carried enough. The edges of your awareness are softening, like old paper left in a drawer too long. Not disintegrating, but becoming gentle with time and quiet. The thoughts that used to spiral, what they might think, whether anyone noticed you weren't there, if someone missed your presence, are no longer pressing forward. They're just passing through the back of your mind like dust motes drifting in slow sunlight, not stopping, not settling, not
claiming anything. You don't need to say goodbye to anything tonight, not even to the worry that lives quietly behind your ribs. It can stay, just as it is. You aren't asked to fix it, or acknowledge it, or push it away. It's allowed to be there without being noticed, without needing you. Like a small room in a house that's been closed for years, the door still shut, the light off, but no one demanding entry. There's warmth spreading up your spine now, not heat, not pressure, just the kind of quiet heat that comes from muscles finally letting go after hours of standing ready. Your jaw unclenches without effort, and you don't even realize it until the sensation is already there. The way your teeth part slightly, as if they've remembered how to be still. The space between them isn't tense anymore. It's not holding anything. Your hands are no longer folded in readiness or curled into fists of anticipation. They lie open on the blanket like two small things that have finally been released from needing to do something. You don't need to tuck them under your body or press them together or pull them close.
They can simply be on the surface of rest, where nothing is expected of them. The night outside doesn't care whether you said everything you meant to say. The trees beyond your window aren't watching for signs of apology or correction in your voice. There's no one listening behind walls. No ears tuned to every pause between sentences. You don't have to answer for silence that wasn't yours to begin with. The thought that someone might be hurt by what you didn't say, what you left unsaid, is not a command. It is just a feeling passing through your awareness like wind over water, and it doesn't need to be answered or held or named. You don't have to protect anyone from the idea that something was missed. That thought can drift away without needing permission. You are not responsible for smoothing over what isn't yours to smooth. Not the spaces between people who haven't spoken in days. Not the quiet after a conversation that ended too abruptly. Not the distance between two hearts that don't know how to meet again. You're not the bridge. You're not the translator. You're not even the one standing at the edge waiting for someone else to cross. You are here, lying down, breathing slowly, your body unfolding in its own shape. There is no performance required, no role to play, no script to follow. Not tonight, Your rest isn't defiance. It's not rebellion. It's just natural. Not because you're doing anything right, but because you've stopped trying so hard to be everything to everyone. There's a quiet in your bones that has nothing to do with noise or sound. It's the kind of stillness that lives beneath movement, like the pause between one heartbeat and the next. You don't need to make it meaningful. Just let it happen.
Let it be the space where you're not needed, and yet completely enough. The air around you is full of things that aren't asking for anything. The blanket doesn't want you to do anything with it. Your skin doesn't demand your attention. The pillow beneath your head isn't waiting for you to move, so it can serve better. They're just holding space, like the walls are, without wanting anything back. You don't need to fix what's already been held too long in silence. You don't have to say anything to make the air less heavy between people who aren't speaking. The fact that they haven't spoken isn't a failure on your part. It's not proof of something missing. Just stillness. And stillness doesn't need fixing. There are no names being thought in your head tonight. No one you're rehearsing a conversation with. No imagined reaction to avoid. There's just the feeling of warmth spreading up from your feet, through your legs, like sap, rising slowly in winter wood. It's not urgent. It's not demanding anything of you. It's simply moving. You don't have to be kind by saying something. You don't need to prove love by acting on it. Kindness isn't always a choice to speak or step forward or repair the silence. Sometimes, kindness is just letting go, letting things stay as they are without needing to change them. And you can do that now, not because you've earned it, not because you're deserving of peace, but simply because your body has been carrying too much for too long and has finally decided, I don't have to carry anymore. There's no one watching, no one waiting with an expectation in their eyes. The house is still, not empty, just quiet. And in that quiet, there's room for you to be exactly as you are. The weight of being needed isn't on your shoulders tonight.
It never was yours to begin with. You've simply been carrying it out of habit, the way a person might carry an old coat they no longer need, but keep because it felt familiar. But now the coat is hanging by the door, and you don't have to wear it again. You can just lie here. Just be, not trying to ease anyone's discomfort. Not preparing for someone else's reaction. Not thinking about what will happen when the morning comes. There's no need to be ready. No one expects anything of you now, not even your own self. You don't have to promise that you'll do better, say more, care harder.
That isn't required tonight. You are allowed not to care about how things feel for anyone else, about whether they're disappointed or confused or hurt by silence. Not because you don't care at all, but because caring doesn't always mean doing something. Sometimes it means letting go. And that is a kind of peace, not loud, not dramatic, just deep and quiet, like the space between two breaths when nothing needs to happen. Your chest rises gently and falls without force. Your ribs are not bracing for anything. They're simply moving because they can. Because you don't have to hold your body up anymore. Because no one is asking you to be strong. You don't need to protect anyone from the truth that sometimes things go unsaid. And that's okay. The air feels thick in a good way, not heavy, but full of something soft and slow, like mist settling over fields at dawn. Not cold, not urgent, just present. The warmth in your legs has settled into a stillness that doesn't ask for more, just stays, like honey slowly cooling on a plate after being stirred. It isn't waiting to be used or called upon. It's just there, steady and quiet, not needing to prove its presence by doing anything. Your toes don't need to curl or stretch to show they're alive. They can rest exactly as they are, curled slightly in the blanket, unbothered by what comes next. There's no sound but the soft breath of air moving through the room, like a slow curtain parting and closing again without meaning anything. No one is listening for your sighs or counting how long you pause between thoughts. The silence isn't an absence. It's full in its own way, not empty, just quiet with something inside it that doesn't need to be spoken. You don't have to imagine what might happen tomorrow, the way someone might blink too quickly when they see you after a week of not speaking, or how their voice could tighten if you say nothing. You don't have to rehearse the tone you'll use, or decide whether your silence will feel like rejection or just space. It's okay that it feels both at once. There's no need to choose. The air around you is thick with absence, not a lack, but a kind of gathering. Like dust settling on books left open on a table after someone read them and didn't close the pages. The book doesn't care if you come back tomorrow. It just stays there, waiting without expectation. You don't have to be responsible for how long it takes someone else to understand something that never needed words in the first place. You don't need to feel guilty because they might still be thinking about what happened when no one said anything at all. The fact that nothing was said isn't a mistake. It's just part of how some moments pass between people who know each other
well enough not to always explain. Your hands are open now, not spread wide, but relaxed in the way they were never meant to stay. Not reaching forward or holding on, just resting on top of your chest, as if they've forgotten what it means to do anything useful. They don't need to grip or gesture. They can be still, because no one is waiting for them to point, to touch, to signal that you're listening. There's a softness in the way your shoulders sit. Not slumped, not tense, but released into their own shape like fabric, left on a chair after being worn all day. They don't have to lift anything anymore. No weight pressing down from above or behind, just space where they were bracing themselves for someone's need. Your jaw doesn't feel tight at the edges. It hasn't been clenched since you stopped thinking about what you should have said earlier, or how your tone might have sounded too soft or too sharp. The muscles in your face are not rehearsing an expression. They're just resting. Like a door left slightly ajar after someone walked through. Your breath moves without urgency. It doesn't need to be deeper or slower. It's already enough. Each inhale is gentle. Each exhale quiet, like steam from a kettle that no longer needs to boil. The rhythm isn't something you're controlling. It just happens. Your chest rises and falls, not because you've decided it should, but because your body knows how. There are no names in your mind now. Not the one who looked away too quickly. Not the one whose eyes stayed on yours a beat too long. Not even the face that flickers at the edge of memory when something is left unsaid. There's just quiet around them, the kind that doesn't push forward or demand attention. It simply exists. You don't need to apologize for being still. You don't have to explain why you're not reaching out, why your hands aren't moving toward a message, why the thought of typing words feels too heavy.
The silence between people isn't always something to fix. Sometimes it's just what remains when no one else is speaking. And that's enough. The air in the room doesn't feel like it needs you to fill it with sound. It can be empty and full at once. Not because of what you say or don't say, but because silence isn't a lack. It's its own kind of presence. Your skin feels warm where it touches the blanket. Not hot, not cold. Just warm enough that your body knows it's safe to let go.
The weight of being expected isn't pressing on your chest anymore. There's no one there waiting with their breath held. No invisible hand reaching out for reassurance. You don't have to be ready when morning comes. You don't need to figure out what you'll say, or how you'll act, or if you'll smile the right way. That isn't required tonight. There's not even a need to think about whether things are better or worse because of silence. Whether someone feels left behind or understood. There's no judgment in this quiet, not from others and not from you. You don't have to carry the weight of their questions, their thoughts, their feelings that may never come out into words. You can just lie here, your body unspooling gently like thread released from a needle. The kind of slow unraveling that doesn't mean anything was broken. Just that it wasn't meant to stay tight forever. You don't have to fix the silence between people or make sure someone else isn't hurt by what went unsaid. You can let go of the idea that your presence has to smooth over every gap in understanding. Not because you don't care, but because caring doesn't always mean stepping into the space where something is missing. There's a difference between being present and trying to be everything to everyone. And tonight, you're not doing either. You're simply here. Your breath soft, your body warm, your hands resting without needing to do anything with them. The night isn't asking for your help. The walls aren't waiting for you to say something to make them feel less bare. The floor beneath you doesn't need your weight to stay steady. No one needs you to move or speak or respond. You don't have to protect anyone from the truth that sometimes things are left unsaid, and that's okay. That silence isn't a failure, not even in the smallest way. It's just part of how some moments pass between people who've known each other long enough to know that words aren't always needed. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of something slow and soft, like moss growing on stone, where no one walks. No one is there to see it happen. No one cares if the moss spreads or stays small. It just grows in its own time, quietly, without needing permission. You don't have to be useful tonight. You don't need to prove that you're helpful, kind, present, because kindness isn't always a thing you do. Sometimes it's what you don't do, what you let go of, what you stop trying to fix or change or explain. Your body doesn't have to brace itself for the next moment when someone might ask something of you. It can just be. The way a chair
rests under no one's weight, not waiting to be used again.
There's nothing wrong with being still. Nothing shameful about staying quiet. No need to rush into anything or prepare yourself for what comes after this breath, or think ahead to the next time someone might look at you and wonder if they're seen. You don't have to earn your rest. You don't have to pay for it in effort or apology or explanation. It's not a reward. It's just yours. The warmth beneath your feet has crept up into your hips now. Not rushing, but spreading like light through glass at sunrise. It doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It only moves slowly, gently, as though it knows that time is no longer something to be measured by what needs to happen next. Your eyes stay closed, not because they want to hide, but because there's nothing left for them to do. No one's gaze waiting to meet yours. No expression you need to hold in case someone sees it too soon. There's a quiet in your chest that doesn't rise up to speak or defend itself. It just is, like the still point of water beneath a surface where ripples don't matter. Your breath moves through the dark like a slow tide returning, not needing to carry anything with it. The air around you is still, but not empty. There's weight in it now, soft pressure against your skin that doesn't demand attention or response. It settles on your shoulders without asking for permission, and they don't tense. They just accept the quiet weight as if this were a moment already known. The thought of what might be said tomorrow passes through you like dust, drifting across an open window. Present, but not urgent, barely noticeable in its passage. You don't reach to stop it or name it. It drifts past your awareness and vanishes into the space between two slow breaths. There's a place behind your ribs where stillness has taken root, not because anything was resolved, but because no one is asking you for proof of care tonight. That silence isn't absence. It's full in its own way, like soil beneath roots that don't need to grow right now. It holds the possibility of green without demanding it. You are not being measured by how much you offered or withheld. The night doesn't keep track. No one is waiting outside your door with a list of things only you can do. Your hands rest where they fell, palms up, fingers loose, and there's no need to press them into something solid just yet. The edges of the room blur slightly at the corners of vision, as if darkness has begun to soften the lines between walls and air. It isn't growing darker.
It is simply allowing more space for things that don't have names. A feeling shapes itself in your throat, not from sorrow or guilt, but from release. A kind of letting go so small it might be mistaken for nothing at all. You are not responsible for how someone else will feel when they wake up and remember something unsaid. You are not the keeper of their inner weather. The unspoken words don't hang over you like storm clouds. They float, light as dandelion seeds, across a sky where no one is watching them land. Your body knows this, not in thought, but in sensation. How your spine curves gently into the mattress, how warmth spreads through the base of your feet, not because it's being earned, but simply because you're lying there. The sheets hold heat like old memories, quietly, without claiming importance. There is a moment when listening becomes something different, not hearing what people say, but feeling their presence, even when they are far away. That kind of awareness doesn't demand anything from you. It just is. Like the way the air in this room holds your shape long after you've stopped moving. Like it remembers where you were. No one needs a signal that you're still here. Not really. Not tonight. You don't have to prove that you care by staying awake or adjusting yourself for someone else's comfort. That kind of proof isn't real anyway. It only lasts as long as the next moment when they turn toward you and ask if everything is okay. But it doesn't matter now. No one has turned around. The ceiling above you feels distant, just a shape in the dark, not something to be studied or explained. It's been there for years without complaint, holding up what was needed, never asking for thanks. And so can you. Hold yourself just as quietly, with no demand for recognition, no need to fill any space that isn't yours to occupy. There is a rhythm in the quiet, not steady like clockwork or urgent like breath, but slow and uneven, like wind through old trees at dusk. It doesn't move toward anything. It simply moves. Your hands don't close into fists because there's nothing left to hold on to. They open fully, fingers spread slightly, as if they've forgotten how pressure works. The skin on your palms is soft from rest, not effort. No calluses form here tonight, not for wanting to help or being needed, just stillness. You are allowed not to do anything with the silence between people, allowed to sit in it without trying to fix its edges, Smooth out its sharp corners. It doesn't need you to say something. It only needs to be, like a letter folded and left on a table, unopened for years, waiting not for reply, but just for presence.
No one is checking whether your kindness was enough, or if someone noticed the way you looked at them when they were quiet. No one came back later asking why you didn't speak up, or how long it took to decide what to say. You don't have to explain the weight in your chest, not even to yourself tonight. There's a kind of rest that isn't about sleep or escape. It is simply being where no expectations live, where no voice rises from behind your ribs saying you should, or they might think you've forgotten. There are only breaths and warmth and the slow turn of time, not measured by what needs to be said, but by how long it takes for stillness to settle deeper than thought. The dark is deep enough now that even shadows don't feel like they're watching. They just exist, like silence after music stops playing in another room. Not loud or heavy, but complete in its absence of noise. Your jaw loosens not because you've decided something, but because there's no one left to convince. You are free from the need to appear gentle when tired, or patient when uncertain. The kind of patience that lasts is not performed. It lives quietly beneath skin and bone, like a pulse never asked to be heard. The floor under you feels different now. Not cold, not hard, but warm in patches where your body has left heat behind. It doesn't ask for more. It just holds what's given without storing it or judging its value. No one is waiting for an apology that wasn't needed because nothing was broken. There's no mistake to undo. Only moments passed between people who knew each other well enough not to need every word explained. You don't have to carry the weight of someone else's uncertainty, just so they won't feel alone in it. You are allowed to be separate, even if that means being still while others move through their days without your voice filling the gaps. The space between you and the world isn't empty. It is full with things that aren't urgent or loud. A single sock left by the bed, a half-drunk glass on the nightstand, the faint scent of soap in the air. These are not signs of neglect. They are proof that someone was here, lived quietly for a while, and so were you. You don't have to be useful when no one is asking. You don't need to make yourself necessary just because silence can feel loud sometimes. There's warmth pooling behind your eyes, not from tears, but from release. Like light pressing against the inside of closed lids until it softens everything beneath. The air shifts slightly,
as if something has passed through without knocking or announcing itself. Not a person, not even thought, just movement in stillness, the way dust moves when no one is near to disturb it. You are not required to be anything right now, but what you already are: breathing, present, lying down. No need to earn your rest with effort or good intentions. No requirement to prove that you're kind by doing something for someone else. Kindness doesn't always mean speaking. It can also be staying quiet when silence is enough. There's a still point in the room where time folds inward like paper and stops being measured by minutes gone past or tasks yet undone. That place isn't far, just beneath your ribs, behind the rise of breath, within the space between one moment and the next that never quite gets named. You don't have to remember everything you didn't say. You aren't responsible for what wasn't said either. It's not yours to carry like a burden or hold in place like a promise. There's no need to protect someone from disappointment because words were left unsaid, or to soften their reaction before it even forms. You are allowed to let go of the idea that you must be everything: the listener, the fixer, the one who reads between lines and fills them with care. Tonight, you don't have to do any of those things. Your body is not braced for anything. Your shoulders drop slowly into warmth, like snow settling on bare ground after a storm has passed. No wind comes back through that space because it doesn't need to. Your breath slows without effort, as if it has found a rhythm that doesn't need your attention to keep going. The air in the room is thick but soft, like cotton soaked in still light, and you don't have to lift your chest to let it in. It arrives on its own, quiet and unremarkable, filling the spaces between where your body meets the mattress. There's no demand for motion, no reason to shift or adjust. The shape of your limbs stays as they are, not because you've decided to hold still, but because nothing is asking for anything. The blanket lies over you like a second skin that has forgotten it was ever separate. It doesn't tighten around your shoulders or tuck under your feet. It just rests there, holding its place without claiming ownership. You don't need to pull it higher or smooth the corners. The weight of it isn't pressure, it's permission. Not for sleep, not yet, but for stillness that is not temporary. A small sound comes from somewhere in the house. A creak in the floorboards, perhaps, or a settling beam deep inside walls no one remembers. It doesn't wake you. It only confirms something already known. The house is alive with quiet habits. It breathes through wood and plaster. It holds memories not in words, but in the way light hits the wall at this hour. The same angle it did yesterday and the day before that. You don't need to remember what happened here. It doesn't matter whether someone left a note or dropped something by accident. The house already knows. You are not required to explain your absence when no one is listening. There's no echo waiting for you in any room. No voice lingering behind a door, asking if everything was okay.
No one needs you to confirm that the lights were turned off, that the windows latched properly, that nothing went wrong while you were away from attention. The thought of apologizing, before it even forms, isn't necessary anymore. Not because you've done something wrong, but because the idea of needing to apologize has lost its shape. It's not a tool for repair or peace. It's just another loop in your mind that doesn't need to run tonight. You don't have to replay the moment when you paused too long before speaking, or wonder if someone noticed your silence and felt it like cold air. No one is waiting with something unsaid on their tongue. No hand reached out for yours because they thought you might not come. The quiet between people isn't a gap. It's just space that doesn't need to be filled. Like the pause between two notes in music that are meant to breathe together. Your fingers uncurl slowly, first one knuckle at a time, then all of them, the way roots release after rain when they've been pressed down too long. There is no tension left in your hands. They don't remember how to hold anything. Not a pen, not a phone, not the edge of someone's sleeve. They are open without intention, open like an invitation that doesn't need to be accepted. Your breath moves deeper now, not because you've decided to inhale longer, but because there's no urgency behind it. You don't have to catch up or make space. The air flows in and out as if time isn't measured by how much you take in, but by how little you give back. There is room for stillness that doesn't need a purpose. The wall beside the bed has grown warm from your body heat over the past hour. Not hot, just gently alive with the memory of where you've been. It holds warmth, like a letter tucked into a book, not meant to be read, but kept safe anyway. You don't have to return to it or touch it again. Outside, something moves through trees. Not wind, not an animal, but just motion, drifting and unannounced.
a shadow passing over the grass, the way a cloud passes over moonlight without breaking the dark. No one sees it. No one needs to. It doesn't change anything. But still, it happens. And that's enough. You are not responsible for whether something happened or didn't happen in your absence. The world continues to turn on its own axis. People walk through rooms they've walked through before, speaking without needing you to hear them clearly. No one is waiting to be understood by you tonight. Not even the person who once said, "I'll wait," and never meant it as a test. You don't have to carry that memory forward. You don't need to prove yourself in silence or fill emptiness with performance. The weight of being useful doesn't belong here. Not now. Not while your body is resting into its own shape, settling like ink in water until all edges blur. There's a quiet inside your chest where thoughts used to gather, where you'd collect every unspoken thing and hold them close like gifts meant for someone else. That place isn't empty now, it's just calm, like a river that has stopped rushing because it doesn't need to reach the sea anymore. It can stay still, pooled in one spot, gathering light from above. You don't have to be helpful just to exist. You aren't required to make things better or smoother or quieter for anyone else. Your presence isn't an obligation, it's a fact, like gravity, like breath, like warmth rising slowly from the floor when no one is near to notice it. A cup sits on the nightstand, half full of cold tea that doesn't need to be drunk. The steam has long since vanished. It wasn't left behind for you. It was just there, waiting in silence, like everything else that isn't urgent or important, but still exists anyway. You don't have to fix it. You don't even have to acknowledge it. It's not a task, not a message, not an accusation. It's just a cup of tea left alone on the table where someone once paused. And now you are here too, paused in your own way, resting without permission, but with full presence. The sound of distant traffic fades, not because the city has gone quiet, but because you no longer need to listen for danger or missing signals. You don't have to hear every shift in tone from a voice just outside the door. You aren't on call. You aren't expected to respond. Your mind doesn't have to stay alert for what might come next, what someone might ask tomorrow, what they could feel when they don't get an answer.
That thought can drift away like smoke from a candle that's been blown out. It leaves no trace because it wasn't needed in the first place. The room is not waiting for you to speak. No one is listening. Behind walls or under thresholds. The silence isn't tense. It's full, complete, settled. Like the moment just after snow stops falling and everything turns white, with stillness that doesn't need explanation. Your body knows how to rest without needing a reason. It remembers what it means to stop trying, to let go of being needed in order to be present. You are not required to carry anything for anyone else. Not even kindness, if kindness means effort or performance. Kindness can also mean staying still when you're tired, letting someone feel uncertain without stepping in, allowing silence to exist without fixing it. There's no need to say sorry because you didn't respond when they called your name. No one is hurt by your absence, not the way you imagined, not the way you feared. The world doesn't collapse just because you turned inward instead of outward. Your breath flows deeper now, like a tide that has stopped measuring time and begun moving only for itself. It doesn't need to be noticed. It doesn't care if it's heard. And somewhere in the house, a light flickers once, then goes out, not with drama or warning, just gone, like something letting go after holding on too long. You don't have to check whether anything is broken. You don't have to run to see what went wrong. There's no one who needs you to fix it. No child waiting for a story. No hand reaching out in the dark. Nothing is missing because nothing was ever asked of you. The darkness under your closed eyelids grows deeper, not with fear, but with permission. It holds everything without needing to name it. You don't have to be useful inside that space. You aren't expected to perform or protect or prepare for anything. The edge of your blanket has curled slightly at the foot of the bed, not from being pulled taut, but from lying there untouched for hours, softened by time and stillness. It doesn't need to be straightened. No one will notice or care if it's uneven. The way it rests now is just how things settle when no one is watching to correct them. Your foot shifts slightly under the weight of the sheet, not in search of warmth, but simply because
Your body remembers movement as a kind of memory, not an effort, not a request, just a quiet shift from one state to another. You don't have to think about whether someone else might want it tucked in.
You aren't responsible for how things look when no one is around to see them. The room doesn't require your attention to stay balanced or tidy. The book left open on the side table isn't waiting for you to finish reading it. Its pages are already at rest. The last sentence swallowed by silence, as if the story had ended long ago and only now remembered itself. The air in this space is no longer charged with anticipation. It doesn't hold your name or anyone else's. There's no echo of footsteps that might return. No hum from a phone still on charge. No quiet beeping of some device you forgot to turn off. Just the slow exhalation of the night itself. The kind that comes after everything has stopped pretending to listen. You don't have to hear what isn't being said. You aren't expected to respond when nothing is asked. There's a difference between listening and waiting, between presence and performance. Your ears can rest without guilt. They don't need to be ready for the next sound, the next voice, the next moment where you're needed to interpret tone or soften reaction. Your shoulders no longer carry the weight of future conversations. The way they sit now is not guarded. It's soft, lowered, as if gravity has finally claimed them after hours of resisting it. You aren't holding yourself upright for anyone else. No one needs you to stand straight in case someone comes through the door. Your spine can rest in its natural curve without needing approval. There's a warmth spreading from your chest, not from effort or intention, but just because you're still here and breathing slowly. It doesn't need to be shared. It isn't meant for anyone. It's not something to give away or prove with action. It's simply there, like the heat beneath floorboards after the sun has gone down, like a memory of warmth that no longer needs to do anything. The silence in your ears is no longer empty. It's full of space where thoughts don't have to be answered. You aren't required to fill it with words or explanations. There's room for what isn't said, room for the things you didn't say, the apologies that were never needed, the replies that could wait until morning. No one is waiting at a threshold, no hand reaching out in darkness because they need something from you. The ceiling above you has not changed. It remains blank and quiet, painted in soft lightlessness. It doesn't hold any expectation of your attention. You don't have to think about whether it's clean or if there's dust on the corners. The house isn't asking for inspection. No room is waiting to be praised or repaired. Even the sound of your own breathing has stopped being a performance. It doesn't need to be steady
even, deep, just present. Like wind through trees at night when no one is listening. It moves in its own rhythm without needing to match anyone else's pace. You don't have to slow it down or speed it up because you think someone might care. There's a space beneath your ribs where the weight used to gather, the kind that builds when you worry about what people are thinking while they're not even there to be thought about. That space is soft now, unoccupied. It doesn't hold any responsibility. No one placed anything in it. You didn't carry it for anyone else. You just held on because it felt like the only way to keep everything from falling apart. But it's not falling apart. Nothing has broken. The house still stands. The lights are off, and that's enough. The walls aren't leaning. Your heart isn't racing with fear of being found lacking. It beats slowly, quietly, as if it knows this moment is not a test, but a surrender. The air feels heavier now, not in pressure, but in fullness, like the kind of quiet that comes after long waiting has ended, and no one remembers why they were waiting to begin again. You don't have to say sorry for being tired. You don't need to explain why your voice is low or why you didn't answer when someone called. No apology is owed because you chose not to move, not to speak, not to fix what wasn't broken in the first place. There's a small crack in the wall near the window, just a hairline split, barely visible unless you're close. It doesn't need patching. It won't let in cold air or cause damage. It was always there, quietly, unnoticed for years. And now it remains exactly as it is. No longer urgent, no longer feared. Your hands lie open on the sheet, palms up, fingers relaxed, not holding anything. Not a pen, not a phone, not an invisible list of things that need to be done. They aren't preparing to reach out or pull back. They are simply resting in their own shape. The way your body knows how to let go when there's nothing to hold. You don't have to prepare for tomorrow. You aren't responsible for the thoughts people might have while they sleep, or what they'll say when they wake up and find you still here, still not doing anything, still just being. There's no need to rehearse kindness or remember how to be gentle. Kindness doesn't require a script. It can also mean staying in bed when you're tired, letting someone feel confusion without stepping in to clarify, allowing silence to linger without rushing to fill it with words that weren't needed. The night isn't asking for anything from you. The darkness under your eyelids is not watching, not waiting, not judging. It doesn't care whether you've done enough, or said the right thing, or softened disappointment before it even arrives. You don't have to soften anything at all. There's no need to make things better. For anyone else, for yourself, for this moment,
that simply exists without needing repair. The air around you is still, not because of effort, not because of focus, but because nothing has asked for movement. No one needs a response. No voice demands attention. The house rests with you in its quiet rhythm, and your body knows how to rest without permission. Your breath slows further now, like water sinking into earth, like a shadow growing longer as the night deepens. It doesn't need to be noticed. It doesn't need to mean anything beyond being present. You don't have to stay awake long enough to feel safe or ready or prepared for what comes after this stillness. You aren't required to make it last. The fact that you're here, lying down with your eyes closed and hands open, is already enough. There's no demand on you, no one watching from the corner of a room, no hand reaching through fog in search of connection, no voice calling out because they don't know how to be alone. The world doesn't depend on whether you speak or stay silent. It continues without your input, without your correction, without your presence being required in any way that demands performance. You can let go, just like the light that went out earlier, just like the cup of tea left cold and untouched, just like the book lying open with no one to close it. No reason needed, no justification, no apology for still existing when nothing is asked of you. The dark beneath your eyelids grows deeper, not from fear or emptiness, but because there's room now. Room for what isn't being done. Room for what isn't expected. Room for just being here, in this quiet space where no one needs you to be useful. The weight in your chest settles deeper, not like pressure, but like a stone that has finally found its place beneath soil, no longer resisting gravity, no longer trying to rise or shift. It's not gone, but it doesn't need to be carried tonight. You are allowed to feel the shape of care without needing to act on it. There is space between your ribs now, where effort used to live. Space that isn't empty, just unoccupied by duty. That space holds nothing and everything at once. Warmth, stillness, the quiet hum of a house breathing in its sleep. Your shoulders are no longer held up by memory, the way they leaned forward when someone sighed too softly or paused too long after you spoke. They're not braced against expectation anymore. They sink into the mattress like fabric that has forgotten how to be tight. The muscles along your spine, once coiled as if preparing for a signal, now lie flat and uninvolved,
There's no need to respond before being asked. No reason to stand ready in case someone needs you to move first. The air near your face is still, not because you're holding it, but because nothing is drawing it in or pushing it out. It lingers. Just air, just warmth, and that is enough. You don't have to measure its depth or count how many breaths pass through without purpose. There's no need for the body to prove it's functioning well. No one checks whether you're breathing right, whether your heart keeps time with something greater than yourself.
There's a softness in the way your jaw releases. Not like collapse, but like uncurling after holding on too long. The tendons beneath your skin relax into their resting shape. You don't have to remember how to be gentle because you already are. So gently that it doesn't require effort or intention. There is no performance of kindness here, just presence. The blanket above you has shifted slightly, not from wind or motion, but from the slow settling of fabric over a body that no longer needs to adjust itself for comfort. It rests where it fell, and so do you. With no need to tuck in corners, no urge to fix what isn't broken. The edges are uneven. That's okay. There's no one watching to see if they match. A sound comes from the hallway. Just a creak of wood settling under time's weight. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't signal that someone woke up, or that you should check on them, or that something went wrong. The house makes these sounds when it sleeps, not because it wants to be heard, but simply because it is alive in its quiet way. You don't have to wonder what they were thinking before the lights went out, whether their mind wandered toward your silence, whether a question formed and then vanished. You don't need to rehearse how you'd explain yourself if asked. The space between thoughts isn't yours to fill. It can simply be there, unclaimed, untended. The night doesn't demand that you be anything other than what you are. Someone lying still in bed with eyes closed and hands open. No title, no role, no performance, not even a name whispered aloud by memory. You are not needed for recognition tonight. You don't have to matter to anyone to exist here. A small flicker of warmth rises at the base of your throat, not from emotion, but from breath that has reached its quietest point. It doesn't rise into words. It stays low, like embers under ash, glowing without flame. There's no need for it to show itself. No one comes to ask about it.
The silence between heartbeats grows longer, not because time stretches, but because there's nothing to pull you forward or backward. You aren't waiting for anything. You're not anticipating a call, a knock, a shift in mood that would require your attention. There's no signal from the world outside this room that says you must respond. No one is watching. You don't have to be useful to be present.
The truth of being here, of lying down with your eyes closed and body relaxed, is not dependent on utility or outcome. It doesn't need to earn its place through effort. You are allowed to exist without doing anything that would make someone else feel better, more seen, less alone. There's no shame in stillness, no failure in letting go of the invisible thread you've been holding for so long, the one connecting your thoughts to theirs, your breath to their need. That thread isn't broken. It just isn't pulling anymore. The darkness under your eyelids is not waiting for you to wake up or think clearly or fix something. It's simply dark, deep and quiet and complete in itself.
You don't have to be afraid of it, because it doesn't want anything from you. There are no unfinished things that need closure, no sentences left half said, no apologies unspoken, no moments where you hesitated too long or said the wrong thing. There's only this: your breath, your body, the fabric beneath you, the silence in the walls. The world continues without needing to be explained. Your hands lie still on the sheet, not open because they're supposed to be, but because there is nothing left to reach for. They don't ache from holding things that weren't theirs to carry. They are not tired because of responsibility. They are at peace simply by being where they are. The house isn't asking you to stay awake or check on anyone. It doesn't care whether the kitchen light was left on, whether a window opened slightly in the wind. It sleeps like everything else, without guilt, without memory of what might have gone wrong. There's no reason to believe that someone will wake up and be disappointed because they didn't hear your voice.
No one is keeping score of how much you said or when you stopped speaking. There are no records kept in the quiet hours between midnight and dawn. You don't need to remember every small thing you did today, the way you nodded too quickly, the way you smiled even when tired, the way you let someone else's words take up space in your chest. You aren't required to be accountable for how you showed up. There is no court where you must defend yourself. Even if they were thinking about you, wondering whether you felt okay or if you needed something, they don't need an answer tonight. They can wonder and not know, just like you do now. That's allowed. The air in your lungs doesn't have to be measured by how long it stays there.
It flows naturally. There is no test for breath quality. No one judges whether it was deep enough or slow enough. It simply moves, quietly, steadily, as if it has always known the rhythm of rest. Your body remembers what it means to stop doing things for good reason, not out of failure. That memory lives in your bones, in the way your spine curves without resistance, in how your fingers unclench as though releasing something they never knew was heavy. There is no need to fix the past by thinking about it now. No need to erase what wasn't said or rephrase what felt wrong. The words that didn't come are not failures. They were simply left behind, like shoes by a door, like socks lost in laundry. You don't have to protect anyone from silence. You don't have to be the one who speaks when there's nothing real to say. There is no rule that says kindness must always take voice. Sometimes it means letting someone sit with their thoughts without offering help. Sometimes it means not stepping into a moment just because you feel like you should. The room doesn't need your attention to remain whole. The walls don't tremble when you stop watching them. The floor isn't afraid of being left uncleaned for one night. There is no requirement that you care more than you're able. No law says you must stay awake long enough to prove you're still present in the world. You are not responsible for whether others feel seen or safe when you aren't speaking, especially not tonight. You don't have to be ready for tomorrow, not even close. There's no deadline for being well rested, for feeling clear-headed, for remembering how to smile without effort. The dark under your eyelids doesn't care if you are awake or asleep. It only knows what it is: deep, still, full of nothing that needs fixing. And so do you. You are not needed to be remembered tonight. The quiet doesn't keep a list of who said what or when someone last smiled. It doesn't wait for you to explain why your voice stayed soft instead of loud. There's no one in the dark who will go back and replay your silence like it was an oversight. No one is rehearsing your absence as if they were waiting to be told something. You don't need to hold space for what wasn't said, because that space already exists, undisturbed. It isn't empty because you left it. It's simply there, resting between the sound of breathing and the stillness after a dream ends. You can let it stay like that. No adjustment needed. Your hands are warm now, not from effort, not from gripping or reaching, but from just being where they are. They don't know what to do next, and that's fine. There's no reason for them to move. The fingers rest like petals on a stem after the wind has passed. not stiff with purpose, not shaped by expectation, just soft in their own shape. Your jaw is not clenched against a thought you never voiced. It isn't holding on to any sentence that got caught behind your teeth. There's no pressure building beneath your skin because you didn't say no or yes when it mattered. You don't need to tighten yourself around what might have been said or how someone else might have interpreted the pause. The air in this room doesn't require a response from you. It flows without needing confirmation. It isn't waiting for your breath to match its rhythm, because it already is, quietly, steadily. Your chest rises and falls, not because you're trying to be calm, but because you simply are breathing, as if nothing has ever asked too much of you. There's no reason to feel guilty for being still. Not even a whisper of guilt can take root here. The dark doesn't judge the way your body settles into the mattress like it has been waiting all evening just to be heavy enough, just to sink in and not ask anything back. You don't have to imagine how someone might react if they woke up and found you gone, because there's no one watching. There are no eyes that need to see you before dawn arrives. No footsteps coming toward your door. No voice calling out for reassurance, because no one is awake at all. Not even the silence needs you right now. Your mind doesn't have to keep a record of what you didn't say or when you stopped smiling. The thoughts don't need names tonight. They don't need to be untangled or apologized for. You aren't responsible for the way your eyes looked when someone asked if you were okay. That moment isn't yours to fix anymore, even if it feels like it should be. There's no one who is waiting for you to finish saying something unfinished. There's no script that requires a final line from you before sleep can come. The night doesn't end because of your voice. It ends because the stars have turned their light away and the world has stopped asking questions. You don't need to be ready to answer them tomorrow. You aren't required to know what will happen when someone asks how you are, or if they're surprised that you didn't say anything at all. They won't remember your silence like a mistake. It won't echo in their mind with regret. It'll just fade like a sound from another room, like wind through a gap in the wall. And so can you. Let yourself be quiet, not as an act of refusal, but as a return to what is already true, that your body doesn't have to earn rest by being useful. That stillness isn't failure. That lying here with eyes closed isn't neglect. It's exactly where you're meant to be, even if no one else knows it yet. The blanket over you is not asking for anything. It doesn't care if you've been kind enough or done too much already. It simply holds you, not because it needs you to stay awake, but because it has always known how to carry weight without complaint. You are not the only thing that can hold someone else's comfort. The walls don't need your attention. The floor doesn't need to be swept before you close your eyes. Nothing in this house is keeping score of how many times you said, "I'm fine," or nodded when your chest ached. There is no ledger, no audit, no record of what was done right or wrong. You don't have to defend the way you showed up today. You aren't on trial for being soft or tired or quiet too long. No one is going to look back and say you weren't enough. Not even in your own mind. Not tonight. There's no need to measure how much of yourself you gave away or how little remains. What's left isn't less. It's just different now. Quieter, lighter, more like a breath that doesn't have to be shared with anyone. Your thoughts don't have to circle back again and again on the things you didn't say, because they're not lost. They're simply resting in the same place where everything else rests, deep beneath the surface of sleep, where nothing is expected to move or speak. You aren't required to be awake for everyone's peace. You don't have to carry their comfort like a burden wrapped tightly around your shoulders. The quiet doesn't ask you to protect it by staying alert. It asks only that you stay here, with your body, with your breath, with the warmth of being where you are, without needing to explain why. The house knows what it means to be still. It has lived through so many nights like this, one after another, without ever having to prove its worth, without ever having to say a word to show that it was holding everything together. And so do you, even if you don't believe it yet. You don't have to hold the shape of someone else's disappointment in your chest tonight. You don't have to rehearse how you'd apologize for being gone. There are no apologies needed because nothing is broken. The silence isn't a failure. It's just what happens when all the voices stop. Let it be enough that you're here, lying down, not doing anything at all, not fixing, not comforting, not anticipating, just present, like a stone in the riverbed, like dust settling on a shelf, like an old coat left on a chair after someone has walked away. It's not waiting to be worn again. It doesn't need to be called back. You can let your fingers unclench without thinking of who they were meant for. You can let your shoulders drop without checking if anyone saw.
Your breath can slow down, not because you're trying to relax, but because it naturally knows how to rest when no one is listening. There's a kind of peace that isn't earned. It doesn't come from doing more or saying the right thing. It comes simply from being allowed to stop, from being where you are without needing permission, from knowing deep in your bones that this moment, this breath, this stillness is already complete. You don't have to be useful to matter. You don't have to speak to be seen. You don't need to prove anything. Just because someone else might wake up and wonder if you were thinking of them. The dark under your eyelids isn't empty. It's full, not with thoughts, not with worries, but with the quiet certainty that this is enough, that you are here, that you're allowed to be still, that no one needs you to fix anything tonight. Your body remembers what it means to stop doing things, not because it failed, but because it finally didn't have to. Not because someone told it to rest, but because the world outside has stopped asking for more. There's no obligation to keep checking in on anyone. No need to worry about whether they'll be okay without you saying something. They don't need your voice to exist. They don't need your presence to feel safe. And neither do you. You can lie here with nothing left to say and still be enough. The air around you isn't cold. It's warm where it touches your skin, like a hand that has been there all along, like the quiet after someone else has gone to sleep in another room. You don't need to return the gesture. You don't have to answer. You don't need to remember what was left unsaid. Not tonight. The words that slipped away like steam from a cup. Those aren't yours to carry back into your chest. They don't have weight anymore. They're just air, drifting through rooms you no longer walk in. You can let them go without searching for their shape or asking if they were heard. There's no need to reassemble fragments of conversation that never needed to be whole. The meaning isn't lost because it wasn't spoken. It's not broken because it was unspoken. Your hands are quiet now, palms open against the sheets, not waiting to hold anything, not readying themselves for a gesture they haven't made yet. They're just resting, like leaves that have fallen and stopped trying to cling to branches. The skin on your fingertips is soft where it meets the fabric, warm with blood moving slowly beneath, not rushing anywhere. You don't need to be needed by anything in this room, not even a memory.
The wall beside you isn't watching. It doesn't care if you're thinking of someone else or whether they'll wake up and feel something missing. The paint on the surface is old, worn thin, in places where fingers have brushed it without meaning, just touching because there was nothing better to do. That kind of touch doesn't need a reason. You don't need one either. Your breath has settled into the rhythm of being here. It's not faster now than before. It isn't trying to catch up or slow down for anyone. It just moves like water flowing beneath stone, neither urgent nor delayed. There's no demand in it, no plea hidden inside a sigh. Just you letting your body breathe without needing to decide how much air is enough. The pillow under your head holds your shape but doesn't try to keep it. It knows what it means to be still, how to accept the weight of someone lying down, not because they're important, but because that's where they are. And you are here now. You don't have to prove you belong in this moment by doing something with it. The blanket above your hips isn't waiting for a sign from you. It doesn't expect you to shift or adjust. It knows how to stay exactly where it is, covering what needs covering without needing praise. There's no need to be useful just because the fabric is near you. You don't have to move so it can do its job. Your chest isn't tight with keeping promises. Those aren't your hands anymore. They're not holding anyone's hope or preparing for someone else's disappointment. The air inside you isn't full of what might happen tomorrow, or how a voice might sound when they say, "I needed you." That kind of waiting doesn't live in your lungs. It lives in places where people still talk to each other. But here, there is no conversation. There's only the quiet between heartbeats, the space beneath thought, where nothing needs explaining. You don't have to be ready for anything, not even a knock on the door, not even someone asking if you're awake. You can lie in this place where your body doesn't need to respond. Your jaw is loose at last. The tension that held it together all evening has melted like wax from a candle left too long in still air. There's no reason for you to keep your teeth slightly clenched, as though bracing against an argument that never came. You don't have to prepare yourself for words that didn't arrive. The silence isn't empty. It's full of what wasn't said, but still lives. A feeling lingered between two people who passed each other in a hallway and smiled without speaking. That kind of moment doesn't require explanation. It doesn't need you to fix it or make sure someone felt seen. It just exists, like dust on a windowsill, unnoticed by most, known only when the light hits it at a certain angle. And so do you.
You're not required to be noticed in order to matter. You don't have to be present for everything that happens outside your skin. The house is quiet because everyone has gone to sleep, not because they've forgotten about you, but because they no longer need you to stay awake for them. You can stop measuring how long it's been since someone said thank you. Stop wondering if the way you smiled was enough. You don't have to replay conversations like a tape recording, searching for missing syllables or tones that might change meaning. The meaning isn't in your tone. It's already in the room, in what happened between people who didn't say much. There's no need to apologize for not being there when someone wanted you. Not tonight. Not ever. You don't have to be anywhere at any time just because they wished it were so. Their wishes aren't debts you owe.
They're just thoughts passing through their mind, like shadows moving across a wall. Your body doesn't know how to keep going without permission. It only knows what it means to stop when no one is watching. That kind of stillness isn't failure. It's memory returning. A deep knowledge buried in your muscles and bones that you were never meant to be on duty all the time. You don't have to care for others' feelings by staying awake. You don't have to carry their comfort like a secret burden wrapped tight around your ribs. That kind of love isn't measured in hours or attention. It's not earned by being present when someone needs you. It already exists in how you've been there before, without needing to say anything. This moment, this breath, isn't less because no one else is here. It's complete just as it is. You don't have to add something to make it real. The clock on the wall doesn't know your name. The light from the street lamp outside doesn't care if you're thinking of someone who hasn't slept well. No voice in any room beyond this one has asked you for anything. There's no need to answer, not even a whisper. You don't have to speak to be part of something. Your skin is warm where it touches the sheet, just warmth, nothing more. Not a signal. Not an invitation, just heat held gently against your body, as if someone had placed their hand there and left it without saying goodbye. You can let go of whether anyone noticed you were gone when you stopped answering messages, or if they missed your voice in the quiet hours. Whether they felt something shift when you didn't reply to a text right away. You don't have to check that now. You're not responsible for their thoughts. The night isn't asking anything of you. It doesn't need you to stay awake, so it can be safe. The dark under your eyelids isn't searching for meaning. It's just holding space, like the inside of a closet where clothes are left hanging after being worn once. No one came back to take them. They didn't have to. You don't need to fix anything tonight. There's no wrongness in silence that needs correcting. There's only stillness, and you're not required to be useful for it to mean something. Your fingers can drift where they want, over the edge of the blanket, across your forearm, curling gently into nothing. They don't have to do anything except rest. Not even stay warm. Just be. The air in this room doesn't need you to keep breathing for it. It's already full. Not with sound, not with worry, but with what happens when no one is listening. When there's no reason to speak and nothing left to say. You can let your shoulders sink into the mattress without checking if someone saw them fall. You don't have to hold yourself up anymore. The weight of being needed isn't in your bones tonight. There's only quiet, and you're allowed to be part of it without earning it. The world outside doesn't expect anything from you right now. It doesn't need a version of you that's always ready, always attentive, always kind. You don't have to show up as someone else just because they might miss the person you were when you weren't paying attention. You can rest, not because you've done enough, but because this moment is already full, and it was never meant to be filled by anything else. The weight of your arms is not measured by what they've held, but by how deeply they are sinking into the mattress now, slow and steady, like soil accepting rain without protest. The tips of your fingers rest where you last left them, soft against fabric that remembers pressure from earlier in the day. No one asked for this touch to be returned or rewritten. It simply stayed, quiet as a footprint on old snow. You don't need to know what happens next with those things. Whether someone noticed they were gone, whether silence felt different without your name in it. You're not required to trace how far the absence traveled through rooms that are now still and unoccupied. The clock doesn't count you out when you stop replying. It only knows time passing, not who is holding space for it. There's a softness under your neck where skin meets pillow, like something folded and left behind in a drawer after being worn once too long. Comfortable not because of what it was meant to be, but because it has simply been there through the quiet. It doesn't expect anything from you now. Not warmth, nor attention. Just presence. The air near your chest moves without urgency, like breath drawn slowly into an empty room where no one is waiting to hear a word spoken aloud. You can let each inhale be just that, not preparation for speech, not anticipation of need, only the quiet motion of air filling space already full with stillness. Your jaw unclenches as if it were remembering how, in some earlier moment, someone else had said your name and you'd answered without hesitation. But this time, there is no voice to respond to. No one needs confirmation that you're here, because being present isn't about speaking or showing up. It's already happening. The warmth from under the blanket seeps upward through your back like a memory of light, not bright, but steady, the kind that doesn't demand recognition. It stays where it is, unclaimed by any request, unhurried and undisturbed. You don't have to keep track of how much heat remains or whether someone would want part of it later.
Your ribs expand with each breath, not in effort, nor for anyone's benefit, but because the body knows what fullness feels like, even when no one else is watching. There is a quiet between your thoughts now that isn't empty. It isn't waiting to be filled. It just exists, smooth and wide, as if it had always been there beneath everything you've done or said in preparation for being needed. The light from the street lamp outside still hums faintly against the window pane, yellow, low, unbothered by whether anyone sees it. It doesn't need to be noticed to continue shining. There's no one behind that beam checking if its glow reached far enough into someone else's room or comfort zone. You can let your hands rest exactly where they are, not folded for prayer, not held open in offering, just lying still, as though the world had paused just long enough so you could stop being useful and simply be. There's no record of this moment kept anywhere except inside you now, written not with words, but with ease. The sheets don't care if your hands drift apart or stay together. They only hold shape from what's laid upon them without comment. You're allowed to forget the last thing someone said before they turned away, or how long it took for their silence to feel different after a text went unanswered. You can stop rehearsing conversations that never happened and don't need to be spoken again. The ones you didn't say aren't waiting in corners like forgotten keys. They're not hidden under cushions of guilt or tucked between pages of regret. They've simply been released, like paper left too long on a windowsill, bleached by sun until the ink fades away. The night doesn't ask for your attention any more than it asked for yours earlier when you were still awake and aware. It's already whole without needing to be made safe or held together. You don't have to carry its quiet as if it might break if left unattended. Your breath moves in a rhythm that isn't trying to reach anything. It just continues, slow and certain, as though the body knew what was needed even when no one else did. The wall beside you feels solid, not because it's strong, but because it doesn't have to explain itself. It holds its place without needing someone nearby to confirm its existence. You don't need permission from anyone. Your being here is already enough. The room isn't waiting for something more before acknowledging that this moment has happened. There's a space between your thoughts now where nothing moves except the slow rise and fall of your chest, like water in a still lake at dawn, when no bird calls and no ripple breaks surface tension. You don't have to protect anyone from silence. You're not required to fill it with explanation or reassurance, because someone might feel lost without you nearby. The dark under your closed eyes isn't searching for answers. It's already holding the shape of rest, like a bowl left on a shelf after its contents were taken long ago. You can let go of whether people will remember how kind you've been if they never hear about it tonight. You don't have to be remembered in order to matter. Just as trees grow without being thanked for their shade, or the air breathing without applause from those who live beneath them, your body is not a machine that must keep running until someone says thank you. It's allowed to stop, even mid-sentence of its own making. Even when no one sees it pause, it still exists fully in its resting state, like stone lying on earth, unmoved by need or desire. There's something quiet about this kind of release, not loud with relief, not bright with triumph, but soft and deep, like the moment after a door closes behind someone who doesn't come back. No echo remains, except what's already inside you. That feeling of being complete without doing anything to prove it. The air in your lungs feels thick but not heavy, like fog settling over fields at night when no one is awake to see how far it spreads. It moves gently, quietly,
with no destination other than staying exactly where it is until the morning brings something new. Your hands are open now, not for receiving or giving, but simply resting as if they've been waiting all evening to remember what stillness feels like in their own shape and weight. There's a small patch of warmth just below your collarbone, the kind that stays even after you stop moving, not from effort, but because the body knows how to hold heat when it doesn't have to earn it. It lingers without asking permission or needing explanation. You don't need to know if anyone will miss this version of you. This soft one lying here, with no demands in motion and nothing left undone except breathing itself. The silence isn't lonely. It's not empty, nor afraid. It simply is, not because someone made it so, but because everything that happens when the world stops speaking returns to being exactly what it was before anyone said anything at all. You can stop measuring whether you've done enough just by staying awake long after everyone else has gone quiet. You don't have to prove your care through attention or presence in order for it to be real. The fact that no one is watching doesn't make this moment less true. It makes it honest, like a note left on the table with nothing attached but the weight of being written down without expectation. Your fingers relax further, not trying to hold anything now, not even their own shape. They rest as if they've remembered how gravity works when there's no one waiting for them to be useful again. The space around you feels full in a way that doesn't require words or gestures, only the quiet knowledge of being exactly where you are meant to be. Still, unhurried, unclaimed by any demand. The weight beneath you isn't holding you down. It's simply being there, like moss on stone, or dust settled in corners where no one steps. You don't have to lift it to make space for yourself. It doesn't ask anything of your attention. It stays, quiet and unbothered, exactly as it is. Your breath moves through the body without needing to be noticed. Just a soft passage between what was and what might come next. Like air passing through a hollow reed, no one holds anymore. There's no need to check if someone else feels safe because you're not nearby. No need to imagine their face when they wake and realize you've already left the room. They don't need your presence to be whole, just as a window doesn't need to see itself in order to let light through. You are not required to remain visible in their thoughts, nor do you have to stay awake so they won't feel alone. The fact that they exist without you doesn't mean you're less present. It means you've already done what matters, been here long enough for them to live beyond your watch. Your chest sinks a little deeper into the mattress, not with surrender, but with release. It's not giving up. It's letting go of the small effort that always stays active in the background, like an old light left on in a hall no one walks through anymore. That low hum beneath the ribs, no longer trying to stay alert for what might be said or missed, is finally allowed to fall quiet. No one is listening, and so you don't have to speak. Not even to yourself. The words that circle your mind don't need to land anywhere. They can drift like feathers in still air, rising only because they're light, not because they mean anything. There's a warmth spreading slowly beneath the surface of your skin, not from heat, but from surrender. It moves inward, as if returning home after walking far without knowing where you were going. Your shoulders no longer carry the weight of anticipation. They've stopped bracing for someone to turn around and ask for help. They're not slack out of neglect. They're soft because they don't have to be ready anymore. The arms that once reached toward others now rest like branches after winter, still holding space, but without the need to offer shade or support. The dark behind your eyelids isn't empty. It's full of something else, a kind of quiet attention that doesn't demand anything back. It watches nothing and everything at once, just as clouds drift above hills they don't own, not caring whether anyone sees them move. You can be aware without needing to act. Aware like the soil beneath roots, the silent witness to growth, without ever being asked to do more than hold what's planted. You don't have to remember every small thing you did today. Whether someone smiled at your gesture or didn't notice it at all. It doesn't matter if they knew how much time you gave them, how many thoughts you saved for their sake. What matters is not whether your care was seen. It is that it happened, and in happening, it became part of the world already. You don't have to be known to have mattered. The air in this room isn't thin or cold. It's thick with stillness. Like old paper left in a drawer where nothing changes. It holds its breath without effort, waiting not for you to act, but simply for time itself to pass through undisturbed. You can let your thoughts float up and disappear into it, like leaves on slow water that don't sink because they're not trying to stay above the surface. They drift until no one sees them, until even memory lets go. Your hands lie open as if unlearning how to clutch,
not forgetting what they once held, but remembering that being still is its own kind of holding. They've stopped needing to shape things into something useful, or make promises with a gesture, or carry the weight of someone else's hope in their palms. Now they rest like stones in a stream, smoothed not by effort, but by time spent undisturbed by need. You don't have to protect others from silence because you're no longer afraid that silence means absence. It doesn't mean anything at all. It just is. And when it's there, so are you, whole without doing, complete without saying, present without being called upon. The night isn't a test of your patience or endurance. It's not asking you to prove how much you can hold. It simply allows you to stop. Just once. Just tonight. To exist in the shape that comes when no one is waiting. There's a soft ache in the back of your neck. Not pain, but release. As if something long held tight has finally relaxed into its own form. No longer pulled forward by the future or bent backward by what might have been said. Just stillness with depth. Like water that doesn't rush because it knows where it's going. Down, not away. Your breath slows again, not to become slower, but because it finds a rhythm so quiet that it no longer needs to announce itself. It moves in and out like tide on a shore that hasn't seen boats in years. No one comes to measure its rise or fall. It just happens, the way the moon returns each night without needing permission, or how stars burn far above where light is not counted or rewarded. You are not required to be needed tonight, nor do you have to want to be. You can simply be, breathing, aware, present in a way that doesn't require anyone else's presence to validate it. The world keeps turning without your attention, and so does the part of you that longs to fix things, to smooth edges, to say what might comfort someone who isn't even here. That part is allowed to rest too, just as trees don't need to grow in order to be alive. A thread of warmth runs from your center down through your spine. Not a signal, not a demand, but the body's quiet way of saying, "You are here, you have arrived." Not because you did anything, but simply because you stopped trying to leave. The darkness around you isn't waiting for light. It already contains it in its own stillness. You don't need to bring warmth into the room.
It's not cold. The air is soft against your skin, like a blanket left open at night by someone who didn't want to disturb sleep. No one has returned to pull it up or check whether you're covered, and so you remain warm in the way that doesn't need explanation, safe without proof, still when no one asks for movement. You don't have to be useful again tonight, not even a little. The world will continue with or without your help. People will move through their days as they always do. Some remembering things you said, some not remembering at all. It doesn't change what was given. What mattered wasn't how much they knew it was that it happened, that you were there when needed, and now you are here when no one needs anything from you. There's a quiet in your chest where the old need to be noticed once settled into peace. No longer searching for signs of appreciation or proof that your effort mattered. Just knowing, deep down, without words, that it did. Not because someone said so, but because you were present when presence was needed. And now, when no one is watching, you're still here. Your fingers curl slightly, not in grip, not in reaching, but as if remembering how to rest against each other, like leaves touching after a storm. No pressure, no expectation, just the soft contact of two things that have been still long enough to know their own shape again. The room holds its breath with you, not because it's waiting for something, but because it doesn't need anything either. It simply exists, full and quiet, like a drawer where nothing is missing, not even what was never put in. You don't have to fill it with intention or care. Just be there. And if someone wakes up tomorrow and wonders why you were so absent, why no message came, why the kitchen was untouched, why silence held longer than usual, you can let them wonder. No explanation needed. The truth isn't in what's said, it's in how deeply you've allowed yourself to stop being useful for a single night. The weight of your breath settles into the hollow beneath your collarbone, slow and soft as dust settling after a long silence. It doesn't need to be noticed, only felt. There's no one listening for it now. No ear tuned to the rhythm of your rest. Not even your own has been measuring it closely in some time. The air holds its shape around you, like something that was never meant to move, and so it doesn't. It stays still because there is nothing to disturb it. You don't need to explain why you're not stirring. No one needs to know what's happening inside your body right now. How the muscles at the base of your skull unspool without warning. How the space behind your eyes opens just slightly wider than it has in days, as if remembering a room they haven't entered since before the world demanded something from you. You are not being watched, not by someone who measures presence like water in a cup. The quiet isn't waiting to be broken. There's no signal needed for stillness to count. Your shoulders drop without effort, sinking into the mattress not as surrender, but as return. As if they've known this place all along and only forgotten how to arrive here again. They aren't tired of being strong. They're simply remembering what it feels like to stop holding up everything that isn't yours. A thread of heat runs from your hip down through the side of your leg. Not urgent or insistent, just there, steady as a heartbeat beneath skin, unannounced and unnamed. It's not attention, nor is it care. It doesn't mean anything beyond itself. You don't have to name it. You don't need to ask what it wants. It moves through you like a small river passing under stone, unseen but certain in its path. You are not required to be useful tonight, not even to think about being useful. The thought of someone waking up and finding the kitchen light off doesn't stir anything inside. No urge to rise, no flicker of regret for leaving things untouched. It's just a possibility in the air, like dust motes drifting past a window. Whether they notice or not, whether it bothers them or not, it isn't yours to fix. There is nothing to correct, because there was nothing wrong. You didn't fail by being still. The room doesn't need you to care for it any more than your body needs you to remind it that it's alive. The walls don't keep track of who passed through, what was said or unsaid, how long someone lingered in the doorway before deciding not to speak. They simply stand, holding space like hands left open after a gesture has ended. No one is waiting for an answer. Your fingers lie loose on your stomach now, not curled in readiness, nor spread wide with effort, but resting exactly where they were meant to be, as if returning from some long journey that didn't require directions. They don't need to reach out or pull anything close. There's no weight pressing down on them, no pressure to shape themselves into something helpful. Just the warmth of your own skin beneath their tips, a quiet confirmation. You are here, and you are not doing anything wrong. There is no one else in this moment whose comfort must be anticipated or adjusted for. Not even someone who might have been disappointed if they'd known what happened tonight. Whether the phone was left off,
whether the door stayed locked long after it should have opened, whether a message wasn't sent because you chose not to send it. Their feelings aren't your responsibility now. You don't need to carry them in case they wake up and start wondering why things were quiet. You are allowed to let go of the expectation that every silence must be filled with meaning. Some silences have no purpose, no message, no invitation, no apology. They simply exist, like a breath held too long before release, like an open window at midnight when nothing is coming in or going out. Your chest opens wider than it has in weeks, not because you're trying to make room for something new, but because the pressure that used to press down from within finally loosens its grip. It doesn't vanish entirely. It just stops, needing your attention. You no longer have to monitor how full it is, whether it's too shallow or too deep. It breathes on its own now, like a bell left in a tower long after the hand has been removed. The darkness around you isn't empty, just quiet, not waiting for light, not afraid of shadows. It doesn't need anything from you to be complete. You don't have to make it brighter or softer or more welcoming. Just let it stay as it is, full and still. Your eyes are closed, not in effort, not in resistance, but because they've stopped searching. There's no one else who needs your approval tonight. No one waiting for a nod of understanding. No one hoping you'll say the right thing to ease their unease. You don't have to fix what isn't broken or soothe what doesn't ache. There is nothing to repair. The world will not collapse because you stopped trying to hold it together. Your hands are empty now, not just free from objects, but free from the weight of responsibility that used to live in their shape. They aren't holding on anymore, not to promises, not to expectations, not even to the idea of being needed. They rest like two quiet things that have been through a storm and learned how to lie still without fear. You don't need to earn your right to be here. You're already present, not because you did something, but simply because you stopped doing anything else. The moment isn't measured by what you gave or didn't give. It's measured only by the fact that you stayed. Not in service, not as a caretaker, but just there, like a stone on the bottom of a stream, unclaimed and unmoved. No one is checking to see if your mind has wandered off again. No voice interrupts with questions about what you meant or whether it was enough. There's no need to clarify anything because nothing needs clarifying anymore. The meaning wasn't in the words. It was in how long you stayed awake after everyone else slept, how you didn't leave
even when it would have been easier. You are allowed to stop thinking about who might have been affected by your silence.
You don't have to imagine their reactions or rehearse explanations that won't be asked for. What happened between the lines isn't yours to explain. No one is going to come back and demand proof of care. Not tonight. There's no audit of kindness, no ledger keeping track of who deserved what. You are allowed to forget how you used to measure your worth by the number of people who noticed you. You don't have to remember what it felt like to feel invisible when someone didn't respond. That version of you, always checking in, always adjusting, can rest now too. Not because they failed, but because they've been allowed to stop.
The air around you feels thick with stillness, not heavy, not oppressive, but full of space that doesn't need filling. Like a room where no one has walked for years, yet nothing is dusty or forgotten. It simply remains in its own state of being. You are like that now, remaining without needing permission, existing without obligation. Your body isn't trying to prove anything anymore. No part of you needs to show strength, endurance, presence. It doesn't have to be useful to matter. Your skin doesn't need to glow or your breath to sound steady for this moment to count. Just the fact that you're lying here, your limbs soft, your jaw slack, your mind not racing is enough. There is no task left undone, no message unsent, no apology unmade. Not because it's forgotten, but because there are no more people who need it. There's no one else waiting to hear what you might say next. The conversation has ended without ceremony, without finality, without needing closure. You don't have to finish anything tonight. Nor do you have to begin again tomorrow. You don't even have to think about beginning. Just be here, in the place between breaths, where time doesn't matter and effort isn't required. The warmth behind your eyes stays, not burning, not bright, but soft like sunlight through glass that's been left unclean for months. It doesn't need to clean anything. It just is, and so are you. You don't have to carry what was never yours to hold. The silence around you isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names, don't require explanation. Don't ask anything of your attention. It moves like water under a frozen surface, slow and quiet, carrying nothing but the weight of its own stillness. You are not required to interpret it, not to explain what lies beneath, not even to wonder if something might stir. Your breath has settled into a rhythm that doesn't match any schedule. No clock ticking in your ribs, no pulse trying to keep time with someone else's urgency. It just comes and goes like the tide at night, where the sea is not waiting for anyone to notice it, nor does it need permission to be itself. You are breathing without purpose now, not because you've stopped caring, but because care doesn't have to mean doing.
There's a softness in your shoulders that wasn't there before. Not tension, not surrender, just absence of effort. Like cloth left out on the line after rain has passed. It dries slowly, quietly, and without ceremony. The shape of you is no longer trying to fit into what might be expected. Your body isn't shaped by duty anymore. It's shaped only by the fact that you are here, in this moment, breathing, warm. The space beneath your hands feels like a cradle made of air. There's nothing inside it, yet it holds everything you need. Not because it's full, but because it doesn't have to be. You don't need to fill it with thoughts, with plans, with apologies that were never sent. The quiet isn't waiting for you to fix anything. It is already whole. You could lie here forever and still not run out of time. There's no deadline pressing against your skin. No one watching from the edge of sleep, wondering when you'll wake up again, or whether you've forgotten something important. You don't have to be ready. Not for tomorrow. Not even for a minute after this. There is warmth behind your eyes, gentle, unobtrusive, that doesn't burn with intention. It just sits there, like the last ember of a fire that burned low and never needed to be stoked. It's not bright enough to see by, but it's enough to know that heat remains, and you are near it. You don't have to decide what this means. Not tonight. You're not being asked to define your presence or explain why you stayed up so late or prove that your silence wasn't a failure. No one is reviewing the record of your care. No ledger is open. No list has been made of who was comforted and who wasn't. The people whose lives might have shifted slightly because you were awake, they don't know this moment exists.
They're not wondering whether your quiet meant they mattered more or less. Not tonight. You are off duty in a way that doesn't require any announcement. No one needs to be told. It's just true. Like gravity.
Like the fact that stars exist even when no one looks up. You don't have to remember what it felt like to feel needed, or invisible, or forgotten. The weight of being seen or not isn't resting on your chest anymore. There's space between breaths where you are allowed to disappear from your own mind just for a little while. Not because you failed to show up, but because showing up isn't the only way to be present. Your jaw is unclenched now, not because you forced it, but because there was no need to hold on anymore. Your teeth aren't grinding against each other in preparation for an argument that won't happen. They're not clenched around words you never said. There's nothing left to defend or explain. The air around your skin feels thick with the quiet of things that have already passed. Not forgotten, but settled, like leaves at the bottom of a forest stream. No longer moving, no longer waiting for wind. You are like that now, resting without apology, lying still without needing to justify it. You don't need permission to be this way. Not from anyone. Not even yourself. There's no one who has to approve your right to stop thinking about how others might feel. No one is checking whether you're doing enough. Not tonight. Not in the dark where shadows don't ask for light. Your hands are still open, but they're no longer empty. They're full of space, full of room. There's no need to hold anything now, because nothing needs holding. You aren't carrying messages that weren't sent, or regrets that could never be undone. The silence between words isn't a gap. It's just part of the breath. You don't have to figure out what was left unsaid or whether it mattered. Not tonight. There are no conversations to close, no doors to leave open, no explanations waiting in the margins. What happened didn't need your final word. It doesn't live in your voice anymore. It lives in the stillness that comes after. There's a quiet hum beneath your skin, like something small and soft, moving through deep earth, not urgent, not loud, just existing. You don't have to listen for it or name it. It isn't trying to get your attention. It's just there, like warmth from sunlight under stone. Not bright, but real. The darkness around you doesn't feel cold. It feels full of things that don't need to be seen. There's no demand to perform in the dark. No one watching for signs of effort. You can rest without fear of being found inadequate, without needing to prove your care was enough or meaningful. You are allowed not to know what will happen tomorrow. Not even a whisper
of it needs to form. Your mind doesn't have to prepare for anything. It doesn't have to protect you from the future, because there's no threat here. Only this moment, which is already complete. The warmth behind your eyes stays, not as light, but as sensation, like something small and old, returning gently to its place. After being gone so long, it was forgotten, not healing, not fixing, just coming home. And so are you. You don't have to earn the right to be still. You were never required to prove that you matter by what you did or didn't say. Your value isn't tied to your presence, nor measured in how many people felt comforted because of you. It's not a number, not a tally, not a record. You are here now, not as someone who has done something, but as someone who simply is. And that is enough. Enough for this breath. Enough for the space between heartbeats. Enough even when no one knows it's there. There's no task left to do. No message to send. No apology to write in your mind. Not because you've forgotten, but because nothing needs fixing anymore. The world isn't waiting for you to correct what was never broken. You don't need to be useful tonight. You don't have to matter to anyone to matter at all. Your presence doesn't require purpose. It just is. Like the way a tree grows without asking whether it's needed or how many birds will nest in its branches. It exists, quietly, steadily, and that is enough. The air around you feels soft and full, not like pressure, but like something gentle, pressing back when you lie down, not holding you, not pushing, just being there as if the room itself has learned to breathe with you. The walls don't care whether you're awake or asleep. They only know what it feels like to hold still. You could drift into sleep without deciding to, without wanting to, without needing to cross a threshold. It's already happening in little ways. Your breath slowing, your limbs sinking deeper into the mattress, your thoughts softening into the dark until they no longer need words. There is no one left to disappoint by not showing up. No one waiting for you to speak. Not even yourself. The part of you that used to listen so carefully for signs of being needed has finally stopped listening. It's just resting now, like a voice in the background that's gone quiet after years of trying to be heard. And so are you. You don't have to carry anything anymore. No one is asking.
not even your own mind. There's no need to answer. No one left to ask questions, or demand clarity, or search for meaning in silence. The moment isn't broken. It doesn't need fixing. It just is. Your shoulders have released into the mattress, like fabric left in a sunbeam, no longer shaped by the need to carry. There's a quiet collapse, not of strength, but of vigilance. The kind that happens when you stop rehearsing what might be said, and instead let silence settle as its own language. You don't have to translate it. You don't have to protect anyone from it. The space around your body is not empty.
It's holding something. Soft, slow, unmeasurable. The way a corner of the house holds dust in still light. Or how an old armchair remembers the shape of someone who sat there often, but isn't here now. You don't need to fill it with intention. Just being in it is enough. There's no sound that asks you to respond. Not even the faint hum beneath the floorboards. The house breathes like something tired, and you are part of its rhythm now. Not a guest, not an observer, but a quiet participant in what happens when everything has stopped trying to be noticed. You can feel your hands where they rest, palms open, fingers relaxed, one slightly curled, as if remembering how to hold something.
But there's nothing to hold anymore. Nothing that needs to be gripped or passed on. You don't have to keep them ready. They're allowed to stay exactly as they are, still, unclaimed by need. The air in your lungs moves without urgency. Each breath doesn't go deeper because you want it to. It just does. It's not effortful. There's no goal attached to the next inhale or exhale. You don't have to make yourself calmer. Calm isn't a task. It's simply what happens when there's no one left to convince.
Your jaw loosens in slow stages. First, the tightness beneath your ears, then behind your molars, then at the hinge where you've kept it clenched for so long. There's no reason now to stay alert. No one is waiting to hear if you agree or disagree. No one needs to know what you're thinking. You don't have to monitor how people are feeling because they aren't here to feel anything right now. They're not in your head. Not even your memory holds them tightly tonight. There's only the warmth behind your eyes, and that slow, steady sinking into where rest lives. Not as a place you go to, but as something already happening. The darkness isn't dark because it's empty.
It's full of things that don't require explanation, like the way shadows pool beneath furniture, or how the edge of the bed feels slightly cooler than the center.
These aren't signs. They're not warnings or invitations. Just details you notice when attention doesn't have to be useful. You can let your thoughts drift like paper in a current, not searching for meaning, just moving. Not running toward anything, not avoiding anything. There's no one to meet at the end of that movement. No need to arrive anywhere. You don't even have to remember what you were thinking before this moment. Your mind isn't being asked to keep track. There's a softness in your chest, not like relief, but like something letting go after holding its breath for years. It doesn't need to be named. It doesn't need to be proven by how much you've done or who was comforted because of you. You don't have to earn the right to feel this way. The weight of care isn't gone, but it's no longer yours to carry alone. It has been set down somewhere between sleep and waking, where burdens go when they're no longer needed, not forgotten. Just released into a silence that doesn't judge or demand anything in return. You don't have to wonder whether someone else was hurt because you didn't speak. You don't need to imagine their disappointment. The possibility isn't real anymore. It's just an echo of old patterns, not a future event. There's no consequence waiting for you to correct it. No debt unpaid. The air around you feels thick in the gentlest way, like warmth after rain on stone, or how cotton holds heat when folded over itself. It doesn't press against your skin. It just stays there, surrounding you like something that has learned not to demand attention. You don't have to be useful tonight. You don't even need to exist in a way that's noticed by anyone ever again. That isn't failure. That isn't absence. It's simply the quiet truth of being allowed to rest without permission. Your body is no longer braced for impact or ready to respond when someone calls out your name. There's no one calling, not even yourself. You aren't waiting to be needed. You don't have to be prepared for anything, especially not tomorrow. The future doesn't need you to arrive early. It can wait. There's a kind of stillness in the dark that isn't about emptiness. It's about presence without performance. Like how a candle burns without needing someone to admire it, or how snow falls without asking if anyone is watching. You don't have to be seen to matter. You're not being judged for what you've said or haven't said, because there's no one left to judge. The silence isn't broken by your thoughts. It holds them like a room holds air, quietly, completely, with no need to fill it with sound. There's a warmth behind your eyes that doesn't go anywhere. It just stays, like the memory of sunlight on skin after closing curtains at night. Not bright, not urgent, just real. You don't have to understand anything anymore. You don't even have to try. Your hands are still open. Your chest is soft. The air moves through you without resistance. There's no need to protect yourself from what might come, because nothing is coming that can take this away. Not even your own mind. It doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be useful. It just needs to be here, breathing, still, unguarded. You don't have to know where the next breath will come from. The only thing that matters is this one. Quiet, steady, already complete. There's no task left. No apology needed. Not even a whisper of guilt about what wasn't said or what was forgotten. Because none of it mattered in the end. Not because you didn't do enough, but because it never had to be done at all. You were allowed not to know. You were allowed not to fix anything. You were allowed to rest without justifying it, without earning it, without being asked. The dark holds you now not as a shelter from the world, but as a place where being still is enough. No one comes looking for you here, not in dreams, not in memory, not in waking life. There's no need for you to be found. You can simply be, not someone who cares, not someone who fixes, not someone who listens too hard. Just you. And that is all. There's a quiet weightlessness settling into your limbs, the kind that comes after years of holding on, not from effort, but from release. It doesn't feel like falling. It feels like arriving. Your breath slows further, not because you're trying to sleep, but because the world around you has stopped asking for anything. You don't have to be present in order to matter. You don't even need to exist in a way that's noticed. The room knows you are here. The walls know your shape. The air knows how you breathe. And it doesn't care if you're awake or not. It just holds you like something ancient, patient, and full of quiet understanding. There's no demand to respond, no need to explain, no one waiting to hear what you think. You don't have to be kind tonight. You don't even have to remember how kindness feels. Just being is enough. Your body doesn't have to do anything special. It can just stay where it is, resting, sinking deeper into the mattress, as if gravity itself has stopped pushing back and started letting go instead. The warmth behind your eyes stays, not as a memory, not as light, but as a kind of knowing that you don't need to be useful to be real. You are here, you are still, and this moment, this breath, this dark is complete. Not because it's perfect, not because there are no unresolved thoughts or unsaid words, but because it is simply what is, and nothing more needs to happen for that to be enough. There's a softness spreading through your chest, not from emotion, not from relief, but from the fact that you don't have to do anything about it anymore.
The air is still with a kind of quiet that settles not after silence, but because it has been waiting, patient, unbothered, for you to finally stop searching for meaning in its emptiness. There's no sound beyond your breath, just a soft rhythm like wind through an open window on a day too calm to stir dust. The room doesn't move with the weight of expectation. It holds nothing back, not even space meant to be filled. You don't have to shape yourself into anything tonight. Not for memory, not for feeling, not for what someone else might need tomorrow. You are already whole in how you lie there, arms at your sides, palms turned upward, as if the night had offered them something, and you'd simply accepted it without question. There's no obligation in that gesture now, only stillness. Your shoulders have lowered into the mattress like roots settling deep beneath soil where nothing grows but peace. The fabric of your shirt rests lightly against skin, not clinging, not resisting, but letting go as if it had known all along what you were doing tonight, surrendering without protest. There's a quiet hum in the walls, low and constant, that isn't noise so much as presence. It pulses gently
through floorboards that remember every step you've taken during daylight hours, but no longer care who walked them or why. They hold your shape now, not because they're trying to keep you safe, but simply because you are here. Your fingers are relaxed, not curled in thought, not clenched with worry about what might come tomorrow.
Just open, like the first page of a book left untouched for years, waiting only for light to fall across it without any demand that words be written there. A memory drifts, not clear or sharp, but soft like old paper soaked through by rain. Someone you once helped walk home after dark, not because they needed help, but just so the two of you could stand together under a street lamp and say nothing at all. You don't have to recall what was said or wasn't said, because it's already gone where things go when no one is listening. That kind of moment doesn't require your attention now.
It only requires that you let it be, like the warmth behind your eyes still lingering. Not as a signal or promise, but just as proof that something inside you once paused long enough to feel seen without doing anything at all. There's no reason for urgency in this dark. No one is counting on your voice rising before dawn. No list of things left undone stretches into tomorrow like an invisible rope pulling against your wrists. You aren't bound by any promise made or forgotten, not even the quiet ones whispered to yourself when you thought no one else was listening.
The ceiling above has cracks, tiny veins in plaster that only show at certain angles and times of year. But they don't matter anymore. They're just part of how light enters, uneven but honest. You can see them now without needing to name them or fix them. Just let the shadow sit there as it always did. Your breath deepens not because you want to sleep, but because your body knows what this moment has been waiting for. A chance to stop measuring itself against anything outside of its own quiet rhythm. There's no need to check whether someone is sad without knowing why. There's no requirement that your presence soften another person's silence just by being near it. You don't have to be the kind of comfort others lean on or carry in their pockets when they feel lost. You are not a solution tonight, not even an answer. Just breath, just body, just darkness holding you like something ancient and patient has always known your name, even if only for this one night. The weight beneath you isn't heavy with responsibility. It's just the way things rest after being carried too long, settled now without friction or resistance, like a leaf that finally gave up trying to fly. And inside you, there is no unfinished business, not even in thought. Not because it has been resolved, but simply because there's nothing left for your mind to do with it. It's like reaching the edge of water,
and realizing you've already passed through all possible movement. There's only stillness after motion stops. No one comes knocking on doors that haven't been opened today. No voices rise in memory asking what happened or why something was missed. You don't have to answer them because they never really existed. Only the silence does.
The room knows you're here, not through sound or recognition, but simply by how your body fits into space, as if it had always belonged exactly where it is now. Even your thoughts aren't rushing anywhere. They drift like dust in a beam of sunlight, not seeking meaning, but just floating, turning slowly until they settle back down again. You don't have to be useful for anyone else's sake. You don't even need to imagine what that would feel like: kindness, or presence, or care. As if those things were earned through effort, rather than simply being part of how you are when no one is watching. There's nothing left to prove tonight. Not about your heart, not your attention, not the way you listen too hard in past moments. The fact that you cared doesn't need justification. It already happened, and it was enough just for having been. Your hands remain open, still holding space, even when there's no one else present who needs them to hold anything at all. They don't have to carry, protect, or fix. Just be their own shape in the dark. A small sound comes from far away, a car passing by on a road you can't see, but it doesn't rouse you. It just passes through like any other thing that belongs to another world, not yours. You are not responsible for how long this night lasts, or whether it ends too soon. You don't have to worry about tomorrow's sunrise, because the sun hasn't asked anything of you yet. Only darkness has remained with its quiet understanding. There is no weight in your chest anymore, not from guilt, not from waiting, not from trying to be what someone might hope for, just air filling and leaving slowly, like water returning to a still pool after being stirred. Your eyes stay closed, but they're not guarding anything now. They don't need to watch over the house or monitor what's happening beyond your skin. The world outside doesn't matter in this moment, because it hasn't called out for you. The only thing that matters is how soft your body feels as it sinks deeper into rest, like fabric folding itself back onto an empty chair after being worn too long. You don't have to think about who you are when no one needs anything from you. You're already here, unfolding in the dark without needing permission or purpose. There's a kind of quiet that doesn't come from silence but from release. A sensation like roots stretching beneath soil, not toward water, but simply because they've stopped fighting against pressure and just let themselves grow where they are. You aren't being held by anything except stillness. Not care, not love, not duty, not even memory, just the fact of your breath moving through you, steady, unchanging, no longer needing to be noticed or approved. The room holds space for everything that isn't said, the things left unsaid during daylight hours, the apologies never spoken aloud, the thoughts held back in case they caused trouble. They don't vanish. They just settle here now, like old letters folded and placed into a drawer without ever being read. There's no need to clean them up or explain why they stayed hidden. No one is waiting for you to open that drawer tonight. You are not asked to do anything with the silence between words, the space where things go when people stop talking, but still feel something passing through it anyway. And inside your body, there's a warmth spreading slowly like ink, diffusing in water. Not bright, not urgent, just real. A quiet knowing that you don't need permission to exist without performing for anyone else. Your skin doesn't have to be ready for touch or attention anymore. It can just rest against the sheets as if it had been waiting years for this moment to stop being used and simply feel what it is. There's no pressure on your chest to rise with hope or fall under regret. Just breath, moving in, moving out, as if time itself has slowed down, so you don't have to keep up anymore. The air in the room has settled into a shape that isn't shaped by anyone's breath, but still holds the warmth of your presence. Like the way sunlight lingers on a wall after the sun has moved on. It doesn't need to be useful or noticed, just there. You don't have to prove you're still here by making noise or shifting or checking anything. Your body is no longer arranged in readiness for someone else's arrival. No subtle tightening of shoulders, no waiting posture in your spine. There's only the soft give of flesh against fabric and the slow release of muscle after holding its breath through long stretches of effort. You are not on call anymore, not even to yourself. The part of you that used to scan for signs, for small changes in tone, for moments where a smile didn't reach the eyes or silence felt heavier than it should have. That part has folded itself into stillness like an old coat left behind after winter ends. It doesn't need to be called back. It can stay there, tucked under the weight of night. There's no one outside this room
who needs your attention right now, not even you. The thoughts that used to loop in circles around unfinished apologies or unspoken words are not gone, but they're drifting like dust motes in a sunbeam, seen, acknowledged, and then simply allowed to float past without being caught. You don't need to name them.
You don't need to place them back on a shelf with the rest of your worries. They aren't yours anymore because you've stopped holding on to them. Your hands lie open now, not just physically, but in feeling. Not reaching for anything. Not curling into fists against unseen pressure. Just resting where they fall, palms up like cups that once held water and are now empty without regret. The weight of being needed has left your wrists behind. They don't ache anymore from holding things too long or lifting responsibilities no one ever asked you to carry.
Your jaw is loose, no longer clenched against the edge of a smile that didn't feel real, no longer tensed with the effort to say yes when you meant no. The muscles around your mouth have forgotten how to mimic readiness. They don't need to remember how to look like kindness if there's no one watching. Your chest moves not from obligation, but from quiet instinct, rising and falling as though it were breathing for itself, not for someone else's peace of mind. There's no effort behind the breath, no calculation about whether it sounds right or calm enough. It just happens, slowly, steadily, as if your body has finally remembered how to be its own reason for being. There's a kind of stillness that doesn't come from stopping, but from letting go. Like water returning to a lake after having been diverted through channels and canals meant to serve something else. You don't have to make it flow in any direction anymore. It just settles where it's poured, undisturbed by purpose. The darkness around you is not empty. It holds things that were never spoken. Shapes of words left unmade, gestures undone. But none of them press against your skin or demand attention. They're not waiting for a reply. They don't need to be answered because they've already been felt in the quiet between heartbeats, in the moment when someone looked at you and didn't say what they meant. You can stop pretending that silence is something to fill. You can let it be what it is, a space where nothing has to happen, where no one needs anything from you. And if there's a sound, just one, the kind that comes from far away, like a train moving through hills at the edge of town. It doesn't wake you. It slips in and out like mist passing through an open window without leaving traces. There is no reason to stay awake any longer. You don't have to guard against being too soft or too quiet or too present for someone else's expectations. The night doesn't care what kind of person you are when no one's watching. It only knows that your body is here and it's safe. Your feet feel heavier now, not with burden, but with belonging. They're not afraid to rest. They don't need to be ready for the next moment or prepared for any call they might receive. The soles of your feet press gently into the mattress, like roots sinking deeper than you knew was possible, into a kind of deep earth that doesn't require proof of worth, only quiet presence. Your mind is no longer scanning, not even in its sleep. It stopped trying to catch up with itself. There's no need for it to do more than be where it is. Inside your skull, behind your eyes, without rushing anywhere or explaining anything. Thoughts drift like leaves on a slow river that doesn't care about destination. You don't have to apologize for taking up space in the world. You were never asked to justify being here. Your breath alone is enough proof of existence, not something you earned, not something you had to earn again each morning when you opened your eyes. Just breathing, just being is sufficient. It always has been. The weight on your shoulders isn't gone because someone else lifted it. It's gone because you stopped carrying it. Not through force or decision, but simply by releasing the grip of habit. Your body no longer feels like a vessel meant to contain other people's comfort. It is its own home now, warm, familiar, unclaimed by anyone else. And inside that house, the quiet one built from breath and darkness and silence. You don't have to be on duty for anything or anyone, not even for yourself. You can just rest as though you've already been forgiven for everything you never said, every way you tried too hard, every time you softened your voice so it wouldn't hurt someone else. You don't need permission to stop being useful. You don't have to prove that you're safe to be around by staying alert. The night doesn't want anything from you except this, that you stay still, that you let go of the idea that you must always be ready, always listening, always prepared to respond. Your thoughts are slowing now, not because they're being forced into silence, but because they've found a place where they don't need to do anything. They can just float, like smoke from an extinguished candle, rising and thinning until it dissolves completely. There's no one waiting for you in the next room. There's no note left on the table with your name on it. No unfinished sentence hanging in the air like a promise unkept. The house is quiet, not because of what you've done, but because you're finally letting yourself be part of that silence instead of trying to fix or fill it. Your body feels heavier, but softer, like something that has stopped resisting and started trusting its own weight again. Not sinking, but settling into place. Like a book left open on a table after being read, not forgotten, not discarded, just resting where it belongs. There's no need to measure how much care you gave or how long you stayed awake for others. That doesn't matter in this moment. What matters is that you're here, lying down, breathing, letting the dark hold you without asking anything back. You don't have to be kind tonight, not because you've stopped caring, but because kindness isn't something you must perform anymore. It can simply exist as a quiet space inside you, a feeling that doesn't need to show itself through actions or words. Your skin feels like it's finally breathing too, just slowly, without the effort of staying open for someone else's touch. It doesn't have to be ready, doesn't have to pretend, just rests against the sheets with no purpose other than being there. And in that rest, you're not off duty because you've chosen to stop caring. You're off duty because care has already happened, and it was enough. Not perfect, not complete, but real. You don't need to think about whether someone else will be okay without your attention. They'll find their way through the night just as you are, just as you have been all along, with a quiet kind of strength that doesn't demand recognition or reward. The world keeps moving, but not because you're pushing it forward. It moves on its own rhythm, and yours is no longer required to match it. The air around you has settled into a stillness that isn't empty. It's full of what doesn't need to be named. You don't have to name it because it knows your shape, and it holds you without asking for anything in return. There is no sound but the soft rhythm of your own breath, steady and unhurried, like water finding its level after a long journey. Your chest moves not from effort, but from ease. Each rise and fall, a small surrender to gravity, a quiet admission that you do not need to hold yourself up anymore. The warmth beneath you is no longer just the heat of bedding. It's something older, deeper, like the kind that lingers in stone after sunlight has passed. It seeps into your back, your hips, the soles of your feet, and doesn't leave. You are being held not by fabric or frame, but by the quiet certainty of this moment, that you are permitted to be exactly where you are, with nothing to prove, no one waiting for a sign. There is no need to rehearse what wasn't said. No reason to run through conversations in your mind like they might still matter. The silence now isn't absence, it's presence. It has space for everything that didn't get spoken, and it doesn't demand you fill it with anything at all. You are not responsible for the shape of others' nights. Not tonight. Not ever again. Your hands lie open on your stomach, palms up, fingers slightly curved, like they've just let go of something important. They don't need to be doing anything. There is no list, no task left undone, no gesture unmade. The space between your fingertips is full, not with purpose, but with stillness. It's not a lack. It's not emptiness. It's the kind of fullness that comes when you stop trying to carry. Your jaw has relaxed, no longer clenched in preparation for an apology or a correction. Your teeth are not touching. Your lips are not pressed together to keep sorrow from spilling out. You can feel them now, just resting. The soft weight at the corner of your mouth, like something that's been waiting to be released. Your shoulders have dropped, not all at once, but slowly, like snow falling on a roof over time. Not because you decided it was safe, but because there is no one left to need you to brace for them anymore. The muscles along your spine are softening, no longer tight with the memory of listening, waiting, preparing. You don't have to be ready. There's a quiet in your ribs that isn't silence. It's space, not absence of sound, but presence of pause. It feels like coming home, not through arrival, but through release. Like stepping into an old room you'd forgotten existed. The kind with dust motes floating in slanted light and floorboards that creak only when they want to. You don't need to remember why you stayed up so long or what words were left unsaid. You don't have to measure your care by how much time it took, how many hours you gave without asking for rest. The night doesn't keep score. It doesn't ask who was kinder, more patient, more present. It only asks that you be here, present not in performance, but in being. The darkness isn't cold or heavy. It's like a soft cloth wrapped around your body, breathing with you, not against you. You don't have to look through it to see anything. You don't need to peer into corners for signs of trouble. There is no one watching from behind the door. No unseen eyes waiting for you to notice them. Your attention isn't moving now. It's not scanning or checking or measuring. It's not preparing for a reaction or rehearsing how to soften your tone if someone says something sharp. Your mind has stopped working like it needs to fix things. It's just there, floating in the dark, without agenda, without urgency. You're not even aware of being aware anymore. You don't have to watch yourself sleep. The body knows what it's doing. It doesn't need your permission to rest. It doesn't need you to believe it's safe for that to happen. There is a warmth in the hollow behind your collarbone, like something tender has finally found its place, not because of effort, but because it was allowed to stay. A quiet kind of comfort that isn't tied to action or response. It simply is. And because you're not trying to earn it, you don't have to lose it. You can feel the weight of your eyelids, not as burden, but as invitation, like a door slowly closing on its own, not in rejection, but in welcome.
You are not being pulled under. You are sinking into a place where nothing needs to be said. Nothing needs to happen. The quiet isn't something you're enduring. It's something that is holding you. Not like a wall or a cage, but like the way water holds fish without touching them, without needing to move. You don't have to swim toward it. You are already inside it. There is no need for a final thought. No last thing to think before sleep. The thoughts aren't ending. They're just falling away. Not because you pushed them, but because they found a place where they can rest too. Like leaves drifting down through still air. No sound when they land. No need to mark the spot. You don't have to be useful in order to matter. You don't have to be needed in order to exist. Your presence is not measured by how much you gave or how long you stayed awake. It's enough that you are here, lying down, breathing, letting your body know it doesn't need to do anything except be. The night isn't waiting for a sign from you. It doesn't care if you're ready. It only knows what is. The dark, the warmth, the quiet in between breaths. And inside that space, you are safe without having done anything to earn it. You don't have to prove your worth by staying alert. There's no one on the other side of sleep who will be disappointed because you stopped watching. There's no voice saying, "You left me alone," because you didn't leave anyone. You simply let go of duty, of responsibility, of the need to hold everything together in silence. Your body knows how to rest. It has been waiting for this moment. Not a single one of its parts is out of place. Not your hands, not your breath, not your spine. They are all where they belong, still, soft, unclaimed. You don't have to say goodbye to anyone or anything. You're not leaving. You're just letting go of the idea that you must always be present for others' comfort. of the need to anticipate what might hurt them before it happens. The world can move on without your vigilance. It doesn't depend on your alertness. The silence now isn't something you have to protect. It's not fragile. It's not afraid. You don't have to be its keeper. There is no test at dawn. No one will check if you stayed awake long enough or said the right thing. You're not being punished for sleeping. You're not failing because you stopped preparing, stopped rehearsing, stopped softening your voice, just in case someone might feel hurt. The night doesn't care how much you gave. It only wants to hold you as you are, without demand, without condition. And so you stay, not by choice, not by will, but simply by sinking into the shape of yourself, the way a stone settles at the bottom of a lake, not because it chose to, but because gravity is kind enough to let it be. You don't have to remember who you were before this moment. You don't need to return to anyone's expectations. The house is quiet, not because you made it that way, but because you finally stopped trying to fix the silence by speaking into it. Your breath slows not in effort, but in surrender, like a candle flame dimming not from fear, but because it has already burned long enough and now knows how to be still. You are not going anywhere. You're just being. And that is more than enough. You don't have to carry the weight of what someone else might feel tomorrow, not even for a single breath. The air around you holds no expectation. It doesn't remember your voice from last night or how softly you said, "I'm sorry," when it wasn't needed. You aren't required to be prepared for their silence in advance or to know how they'll react before the moment arrives. No one is waiting for a signal from you. Not even the version of yourself that used to believe it had to stay awake, just in case someone called out. The floor beneath you knows your shape without needing to name it. It doesn't ask what you did today, or whether you were kind enough, or if you said everything right. It only holds you as you are, your feet resting where they fell when you let go of the last step, your legs lying straight, your spine cradled by the mattress, like a riverbank that no longer needs to keep things in place. There is nothing left to fix. No unfinished sentence floating near the edge of sleep. Not even a faint echo of what might have been said differently. No need to reposition it or whisper an apology into the dark. The night isn't asking you to correct anything. It doesn't want you to reconcile, repair, or explain. It only wants you to be quiet. You don't have to stay awake so someone else can sleep better. You aren't responsible for whether their dreams come easy. The way they feel when you're not there is not your duty to manage. That part of your mind that keeps checking, like a hand running over the surface of water, searching for ripples, isn't doing anything useful anymore. It's just circling back, trying to find something it already let go of. Let it stop, not by force, but by letting it sink too. Just like everything else, there's no need to gather your thoughts and tuck them in. They don't have to be organized or safe when you're not around to watch over them. The parts that feel unfinished, they can stay that way. No one has to read the note left on the table or hear the pause before a sentence was finished. You aren't required to complete what wasn't meant for you. Your body knows how to let go of responsibility without guilt. It doesn't need permission to be still. Your hands have stopped forming shapes in the air. No more imaginary gestures to smooth something over. No more careful movements to keep things from breaking. They are open now, not because they're empty, but because they've decided not to hold anything anymore. Your jaw has softened. The tightness behind your eyes has dissolved like sugar left in warm water. Your shoulders have lowered themselves into the mattress without you noticing, as though gravity had been waiting all along for them to stop trying to carry something that wasn't theirs. No one is watching, whether you're still present. No one is measuring how long you stay awake. The quiet isn't afraid of silence because it has never needed anyone's voice to be real. It doesn't need your breath to fill the space. It already fills it just by being. You can let go of the idea that comfort must be earned through effort, that peace comes only after saying all the right things or doing every small thing perfectly. You don't have to earn rest. You're not being rewarded for staying up late. There's no prize for how long you've watched over everyone else's well-being. The warmth in your chest isn't proof that you did enough. It's just a sign that you are alive and that your body is doing what it was made to do. Keep beating, keep breathing, keep holding space without needing to be useful or needed in return. Let the thought drift by that someone might feel overlooked. Let it pass through like mist across a field. You don't have to respond. You don't even have to know if it's true. The feeling isn't yours to fix. It belongs to them, not you. There is no reason for your mind to keep checking on others' reactions as if they were fragile objects waiting in the dark. They can be broken, quietly, gently, without your help. You aren't their shield or their buffer. They don't need you to hold up the world so it doesn't fall apart when you close your eyes. You are not responsible for how long someone stays awake after you've stopped watching. That's not your job. It wasn't ever yours. The act of closing your eyes isn't an abandonment. It's a return, a quiet return to yourself, where no one needs anything from you except to be here, as you are. There is space in the dark for everything that was left unsaid, for all the things people might never know. And that's okay. Not every feeling has to find its way into words. Not every hurt requires a reply. Some quiet moments aren't meant to be filled. They're meant to be held simply by being. You don't have to protect anyone from what comes next. You don't have to prepare them for the morning or soften their disappointment before it arrives. The world can carry its own weight. It doesn't need your careful hands guiding it through the day. Your breath is slow now, deep enough that you feel the movement in your ribs, but not so deep that it pulls you back into thinking. Just breathing, long and even, like water moving gently over stones. No effort, no intention, only presence. There's no need to be anything other than what you are right here, lying down, still, unclaimed by anyone's demand or expectation. You don't have to answer for the silence that follows your thoughts. The dark doesn't ask if you're ready. It just is, and so are you. The weight of being needed, it isn't gone because you stopped trying. It's gone because it was never yours to carry in the first place. You were only holding on to it out of habit, like a person who forgets they've already arrived home and keeps walking down the street with their keys still clenched tight. Now your hands are open, not empty, but free. Not searching for something to do, not waiting for someone to ask, just resting, like leaves that have stopped falling. There's no one in the room who needs you to say a word. No one listening for tone or hesitation, or whether you're still alert enough to notice what they didn't say. The space around you isn't filled with unspoken things. It's filled with absence of demand. You don't need to be useful to matter. You aren't required to give more than your breath, more than your presence. That is already enough. More than enough. Not because you did something extraordinary, but because you are here, because you exist, because you're allowed to stop trying. The night doesn't care if you're ready or not. It only knows that you've stopped moving, and in that stillness, it holds you gently. No one has left a note for you to find when you wake. No voice called out your name in the dark. Nothing was waiting on you at dawn. The world didn't pause while you were gone. It just kept turning, quietly, without needing you. You don't have to worry about whether someone will notice if you disappear from their view. They'll see what they need to see. You aren't required to be visible in order to matter. Your body knows how to rest, not because it's tired, but because it has finally stopped believing that being awake is the same as being present. It now understands. Presence doesn't come from vigilance. It comes from letting go. You're not losing anything by closing your eyes. You're not leaving anyone behind. You're simply allowing yourself to be in a place where no one needs you, where you don't have to do anything, say anything, fix anything. The darkness is soft around your skin, not cold, not empty, just quiet, like the space between two heartbeats when nothing else matters. Your thoughts aren't running anymore. They're not racing through plans or rehearsing apologies. They've slowed down, not because you told them to, but because they don't have anywhere left to go. There's no one at the door asking for help. No voice calling from the other room. No need to answer immediately. No urgency in any direction. You don't have to be present in order to be enough. You don't need to stay awake to matter. The quiet isn't proof that you failed, just that no one is asking for you to prove anything at all. There's no light on the stairway now. No lingering shadow under the doorframe where someone might pause and wonder if you're still listening. The house has folded itself into its own stillness, like a hand closing slowly over something delicate. You don't need to be the one who remembers how things were before they settled. You aren't responsible for holding the memory of what it felt like when everyone was awake, or where their voices used to fall in the air. The walls haven't forgotten. No need for you to carry that weight. Your hands are not meant to fix what has already gone quiet. They don't have to stay ready. You can let them lie flat now against your body, palms up, like small vessels waiting for nothing but the warmth of their own skin. Not needing to reach out means they're no longer stretched thin across the space between you and others. No one is standing in front of you with an unspoken plea. There's no urgent silence that requires reading. You don't have to decipher what wasn't said, because it was never meant for your ears to hear. The air near your face stays still, not because there's no breath moving through the room, but because nothing is demanding a response from you. No one leans toward you with their body half turned, waiting to see if you'll say something before they speak again. You can stop rehearsing what might come next, even in dreams. There's no need to practice being kind in advance or to soften the moment before it arrives. Kindness isn't a performance. It doesn't require preparation. It simply is, and so are you. There's warmth pooling beneath your shoulder blades where the blanket settles just right. Not too heavy, not too light, just enough to say,
You belong here. The fabric presses lightly against your skin, like someone whispering that it's all right to let go. No one will come in and pull back the covers or ask if you're cold. No hand reaches toward yours to confirm that you're still present. You don't have to signal your awareness by shifting or nodding or clearing your throat. You can be absent from every demand and still feel held. The ceiling above you is not watching. It doesn't remember what you said yesterday or whether you smiled when it was expected. It doesn't care if the last thing you thought about was someone else's smile, whether they looked tired or pleased or relieved. That moment has passed. It belongs to them now. Not to your memory, not to your need to fix it or repeat it. You don't have to carry their relief into tomorrow. You aren't required to keep the peace between what was said and what wasn't. The silence isn't a threat. It's a space where nothing needs fixing, nothing needs explaining. It doesn't ask for your attention. It just exists in its own way, like dust settling slowly on a shelf after someone walked past without touching anything. There's no need to be the one who holds the moment when something is left unsaid. You don't have to preserve it like a gift wrapped too tightly, afraid that if you open it, something might spill out. The unspoken isn't yours to manage. It doesn't live in your hands. It lives in its own time, in its own breath. And now it's free. Your chest moves with a quiet rhythm of sleep, not because you're tired, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. No thread to follow back into awareness. No thought that needs to be answered before the body can rest. Your heart doesn't beat faster when no one is watching. It beats slower, deeper, like a stone sinking in water without resistance. No one has been waiting for you to wake up and say something important. No voice trembles on the edge of calling your name. No footstep hesitates just outside the door, wondering if they should knock or wait.
You don't have to be alert enough to catch the moment before it slips away. You aren't expected to notice what's faint, what's almost gone. Your mind doesn't need to stay sharp for anything now. It can slow down not because you've decided to sleep, but because there's no one asking it to stay awake. There's no reason to be vigilant about the small things, the way someone's voice dropped just a little, or how long they paused before saying thank you. You don't have to remember what was said and when. The moment has passed. It doesn't need your memory to survive. The world isn't waiting for you to file it away in some safe place where it can be remembered later. It's not counting on you to carry its weight through the night. No one is looking back, checking whether you were present enough. You don't have to be more than what you are. A body breathing softly, eyes closed, no longer preparing for anything. You aren't required to stay awake so someone else can sleep easier. Your stillness doesn't make them restless. It makes space. It gives the room a chance to breathe without your presence, filling it like air before a storm. You don't have to be the one who holds back the silence or smooth over the quiet with words. The dark isn't afraid of you. It doesn't want anything from you. It just is. Like water in a bowl that has stopped rippling. Like the moment between two waves when nothing else happens and everything feels still long enough to be real. You can stop trying to be useful in this room, not because you're not needed, but because your usefulness isn't measured by what you do or don't say tonight. Your presence doesn't have a purpose that depends on being noticed. You are here, and that is already sufficient. No one has left a message for you under the pillow. No note tucked in the book you were reading earlier. Nothing was waiting behind the door when you stepped inside this room. The night didn't hold its breath while you arrived. It just continued turning quietly, like it always does, without needing your hands to guide it. You don't have to be ready for anything that might happen tomorrow. You aren't required to think about whether someone will miss you if you're not there at the table in the morning. Their lives continue without you being a part of them, just as they continued when you weren't awake last night or 2 nights ago or any time before this. You don't have to be present for everything, not even the small things, not even the ones that feel important right now, because your mind is still running through them like a list of unfinished tasks. The world doesn't collapse if you stop being on duty. It doesn't pause. It just keeps moving like it always has, with or without your attention. You don't have to be what someone expects when they think of you. You aren't required to match their idea of kindness, patience, care, or even quiet presence. You can simply be lying down, breathing, still, unclaimed, unhurried. No one is watching you sleep. No one is checking whether your shoulders are relaxed or if your jaw has finally let go. It doesn't matter to anyone but you, because only you know what it feels like to carry the weight of being needed all the time. But tonight, that weight isn't yours to carry. Not anymore. You don't have to keep holding it just because you've been used to doing so for years. The air in your lungs doesn't need permission to expand. Your body doesn't need a reason to rest. Your breath doesn't have to prove anything by staying steady or deep. It simply is long, slow, soft. You don't have to be awake to matter. You don't have to stay alert to be good enough. You aren't required to fix the space between one person's silence and another's relief. The moment passes without your help. The feeling fades without you saying anything about it. And that is all right, because nothing needs fixing. No one is waiting for a word. No one is watching, and no one is disappointed. You can let go of the shape your body was holding just to be ready, even if no one asked you to. The way your spine curved slightly forward, shoulders drawn inward, like you were bracing for a knock that never came. Those shapes are not required anymore. They don't need to stay in place. Your arms rest now, palms up on the bed sheets, not reaching for anything, not offering anything, not even comfort. You can stop pretending your hands know how to hold still, unless they're holding something useful. The warmth under your skin isn't a performance. It's just heat, quiet and steady, like a stone left in sunlight too long. It doesn't have to mean you're doing well or that someone is watching. It just means you are here, with no task attached to the feeling of being warm. The pulse behind your temples slows without needing your permission. There's no reason for it to be fast now. No one will notice if it fades. You don't need a thought to tell you how much rest you've earned. You don't have to measure it against anything. The hours spent listening, nodding, adjusting, holding back what was rising in your throat when someone else needed silence instead. That kind of effort doesn't leave a record on the calendar or earn a thank you. It only leaves its mark where no one sees, in the soft ache behind your eyes, in how you hold your breath before speaking even to yourself. But tonight, that debt has been settled by simply being still. You don't have to repay it with another act of attention. The night isn't waiting for proof that you're not tired. It doesn't want a sign from you that you'll be awake tomorrow if someone calls. It already knows you are here, lying down, breathing, no longer performing the role of quiet relief. The ceiling above you is just ceiling, a surface with faint cracks and shadows where light used to pool in the evening. It has never asked for your help cleaning it or remembering its shape when the lamp was off. It doesn't need to be fixed so that someone else can sleep better. It simply exists, flat, still, unburdened by expectation. And you exist too, not as a caretaker of calm, not as the one who prevents tension from spreading through rooms like dust, but just as someone whose body is finally allowed to settle without being reminded of all it hasn't done yet. Your hands stay where they are. They don't twitch toward the phone that won't ring. Don't reach for a notebook
where unfinished thoughts wait to be written down.
They aren't preparing to write an apology or draft a reply. They don't need to explain why you're not awake or whether you were thinking of someone when your eyes closed. You can stop rehearsing what might have been left unsaid, whether the silence after "I'm sorry" was too long, or if the pause before "let me know" felt like rejection. The meaning isn't in how many times you replayed it, but in how deeply you believed you needed to say something at all. But here's what is true. No one else knows the shape of that silence either. No one else feels its weight or hears the echo after a word is held back. You don't have to carry their understanding just because yours is heavy enough already. The air in your room doesn't move like it's waiting for you to speak first. It drifts slowly through the space, cooling near the floor, rising where heat collects, without agenda, without care about who is listening or what might be left unsaid. The breath you take isn't a signal that you're still present. It's just air passing through your body like water through roots. And when you breathe out, there's no need to worry whether the sound was too loud, too soft, too long. It doesn't matter who hears it because no one is listening. The wall across from you isn't holding its breath. The chair by the desk hasn't been waiting for your approval before staying still. You don't have to be mindful of how much space you take up. You aren't filling a room with your presence, nor are you shrinking back because it feels like too much. Your body takes only what it needs, no more than that. And when it rests, it doesn't need to justify why it isn't doing anything. There's no clock ticking toward the next obligation. The time between now and morning isn't a countdown to something you're supposed to do. It's not a stretch of seconds where someone might miss you or think less of you if you don't wake up before they do. The night doesn't care about your schedule, nor does it keep score of how many things you forgot to say. The moon has already passed its peak and is moving quietly toward the edge of the sky. No one told it when to rise. No one asked for a sign that it was still there. And you are here, not because someone needs you to be, but simply because your body chose this moment to rest, just as it always does, without effort, without proof. You don't have to say anything to prove you're not afraid of being forgotten. No gesture is needed to show you still matter when no one sees you. The quiet isn't a test. It's an absence of demand. It doesn't ask for your attention, only that you stay where you are, in the shape of someone who has stopped trying. And so you can stop imagining what they might feel if you didn't respond to their silence. You don't have to predict whether they'll be hurt or relieved when no one answers. The feeling isn't yours to manage, nor is it your responsibility to smooth out the edges between them and whatever comes next. You aren't responsible for how long a pause lasts in another person's mind, or what story they tell themselves about why you didn't reply. That story has nothing to do with whether you're tired or awake or good enough. The darkness isn't a void waiting to be filled with your voice. It doesn't need to be softened by words, warmed by reassurance, or explained away. It just is, soft and full, not empty, but complete in itself.
Like the space under a blanket when it's pulled over you completely, where nothing can reach you unless you invite it, where warmth collects like memory, where your breath doesn't need to be loud or deep. It only needs to be yours. You don't have to plan for how someone will interpret what you didn't do tonight, whether they'll wonder if you were hurt by something that wasn't said, or if they'll assume you're avoiding them because of a silence that meant nothing at all. They won't know the difference between your absence and your presence in this room, because no one else is here to notice it, and that's okay, because the truth isn't in how people see you.
It's not in whether they miss you or if they think about what might have been said. The truth is simply this: you are allowed to stop being on duty. You don't need to be useful for someone else to be enough. You aren't required to respond just because someone fell quiet. Your silence doesn't mean you failed, just that you're finally resting in a way your body has waited years to allow. There's no one standing outside the door with a list of things they needed from you tonight. No voice asking whether you were listening or if you'd care enough to answer. The house didn't hold its breath, waiting for your footsteps on the stairs. It doesn't even remember what time it is without checking a clock. And so you can stop thinking about who might be wondering where you are, or whether they'll notice if you don't rise in the morning. No one will miss your hand reaching to turn off the light. No one will feel less safe because you didn't check under the bed for monsters that aren't there. You don't have to keep being ready because no one has asked you to be. Your body doesn't need to stay alert, just in case someone calls, or if something important comes up during the night. You are not required to wake up before dawn, because someone else might want a word. You aren't needed here, not for fixing, not for soothing,
not for showing up with answers or energy. No one's waiting at the edge of your bed, no hand reaching out in expectation. There's only you and the soft weight of being exactly where you are. Your shoulders release into the mattress like stones sinking slowly into water. The tension there, so long held, so carefully managed, is not a burden anymore. It doesn't need to be carried through another minute. Your hands lie open now, palms up, fingers loose as petals falling from a stem.
They don't have to grip anything, don't need to brace against the next request or prepare for the next moment when someone might say something you didn't hear in time. You aren't holding back your own tiredness anymore. There's no reason to keep it locked away behind polite smiles or quiet nods. Your jaw unclenches without effort. The tight line between teeth fades into stillness, like a river losing its current as it settles into the earth. Your chest rises and falls with ease now, not because you're trying to stay awake, but because your body remembers how to rest when no one's watching. You don't need to prove that you're breathing. You don't have to demonstrate that you're still here by staying alert or responsive. The air moves through you naturally, warm from inside, cool at the edges, and it doesn't care if you're listening. There are no voices behind your eyes anymore, not the ones asking what you should have said, not the one rehearsing apologies for things unsaid. There's only this, the soft weight of dark, and the slow rhythm of breath that comes without need or instruction. The quiet isn't heavy. It's light in a way that lets you go deeper than thought. It doesn't demand anything from you except to be present as yourself, not as someone who might have said more, done better, cared harder. You don't have to think about what they'll say when they wake up tomorrow, whether they'll feel abandoned or reassured by your absence today isn't yours to determine. Their feelings aren't a mirror that you must tend to just so they stay soft and undisturbed. You're not responsible for how someone interprets the space between words, or whether silence feels like an ending or just another pause in time. The night doesn't care if you're thinking about them. It only knows it's dark, full, quiet. Your thoughts don't have to be useful anymore. They don't need to serve anyone, especially not yourself. You can let the ones that come up drift by like clouds over a field at dusk. No need to catch them. No need to chase after what might have been missed or what should have been said. There's nothing left to repair in this moment. Nothing needs fixing. The blanket stays where it is. No adjustment needed. The pillow holds its shape without you adjusting your head on it. Your body doesn't have to stay awake just in case someone calls, or if something important comes up during the night. No one will knock at your door with urgency. No voice will rise from the hallway asking whether you're still there, whether you can hear them. You aren't required to be ready for anything now, not even yourself. You don't have to prepare a response before sleep comes, nor do you need to keep listening for signs that someone is lonely or hurt. The house doesn't remember what time it was when you stopped moving. It doesn't track whether your hands stayed busy or still. It only knows the space where you are, quiet, still, unclaimed by anyone else's expectations. You don't have to be on guard in case a name is called from another room. There's no one there to call it out. No echo of footsteps. No sound of breath behind closed doors. Only this, the warmth spreading under your skin like light through thick fabric, slow and steady. The space around you isn't empty. It's full with all the things that don't need names. Your mind slows down without resistance. It doesn't have to fight against drifting. There's no reason to hold on. You aren't being tested for loyalty or attentiveness. No one is waiting to see if you'll stay awake just because they might want comfort later. The night has already passed that point. It knows what it holds, and it lets go. You don't need to check whether anyone else is safe. You don't have to make sure the world stays balanced by being present for every small shift in someone's mood or silence. You're not responsible for holding up the air between people when they fall quiet. That space isn't yours to fill, even with your breath. Your body softens further, no longer braced for arrival, no longer waiting for departure. It doesn't need to be on alert just in case someone needs help or a word. The weight of care falls away not because you don't care, but because caring doesn't have to mean doing something every time it arises. The darkness is gentle now, not cold, not hungry, not demanding anything from you. It wraps around your breath like an old coat that fits perfectly, worn in from years of use, but still warm with memory. You're allowed to stop imagining what might happen if you don't respond. Allowed to stop rehearsing the ways people might feel about your silence. You're not missing anything by not saying more. You aren't failing because no one saw you turn off the light or hear you whisper good night into the quiet. The house doesn't remember whether you were awake. It only knows what it feels like when someone rests, deep, settled, at peace with being unseen. Your eyes remain closed, not from effort, but simply because they've decided to stay that way. There's no need to open them just in case something needs your attention.
No reason to check if the room is still quiet or whether anyone else has moved through it during the night. You don't have to keep track of time, not even with your breath. The rhythm doesn't need to be perfect, just real, just yours. It moves gently, like water in a basin that's been left undisturbed for hours. No one needs to count how many times you inhale or exhale. There's no